1 second. I have to. Who's in my stream? I reckon we play some game here. I reckon we play some game. I reckon. All right. Did we not double click the game? What was happening? Yeah. Alright, Steam is bugging out. Man, that's good. Boy. Oh, we're gonna play it. Oh, it says we're playing it, but we're not. Oh, there it goes. That's Alright, game. Planet Base. Even though I don't even know if it's worth the effort to get it right, but we are gonna get it right. Because I kind of even looked at this as a regular, not this bullshit tutorial, but an actual regular one. So we're gonna delete a lot of these. You want to delete? Yeah. So we're gonna delete a lot of these games. Well, their save game feature is shit too, man. I'm not gonna lie. Like, they don't even have you overwrite save games. Like, you have to, like, you just make one on top of the other, which is like dumb as fuck. Like, this is unnecessary. Alright. Stupid fucking astronauts. Okay, now there's a whole system how to do this. So, although the game had patches, I think, since the tutorial that I watched, so but which is not gonna make it that bad. But there's a systematic stuff that we need. So, the colony. You always want to build near the colony ship. I think that was one of the things. So, recycle that, and we're gonna build. They say kind of resist the urge to build multiple corridors, so we don't want to do that. Try our best to not do that. Alright, now... oxygen chamber. Be like right there. Are they dying already? What? What happened? Oh, because I had the fucking speed too fast. Oh my god. I had the speed too fast. And I'm like thinking and with the 4 times speed on. That's where the fucking mine is gonna be. Okay. Airlock. Alright, build that airlock before they start dropping dead. Water extractor. Yeah, I know you guys are suffocating. I mean, at a very fast rate, but... Yeah, I get it. Maybe if you don't die and build this No, don't just stand around. That's good. Yeah, I'm a little slow right now. Just processing plant, storage, I don't know. Yeah, you do get bottlenecked pretty quick. I think we lost all our engineers. Damn it! Shut up. Morale is not good with some of these things. What happened? Alright, then go to sleep, you fuckers. Is this our only builder? Alright. Sandstorms are always fun. Just trying to figure this out. mean, once the daylight comes, I could probably break this down for metal. That's the only thing I could do. I could break this down once they get a bunch of shit. Man, it's like kind of a fucking tricky thing right now. I already fucked myself halfway. Don't give me hint power. Alright, come on, guys. That's it. We're already up. Now, unfortunately, we're gonna have to rebuild that. But we'll wait. You know, hopefully they get shit done. I mean, I just personally feel like I had too many people die on me already. Well, just to see what happens, right? Self-sufficiency has been well, I mean, can somebody check on these mushroom pads? I mean, what is this here? Yeah, self-sufficiency. We're not really reaching self-sufficiency, man. Actually, do we need 2 of these? No. Do we need to plant? No. Do we need another table? No. That will be used to grow our plants. This battery is so important that I'm not building here. Fuck. I don't know, man. My poor people. My poor people. They are just literally don't know what to do with themselves right now. I am not good. You need 2 bunks? No. Yeah, we don't need 3. So just more biochemicals and shit. Oh shit, we run out of food because we have no power. Here's the question. Can I salvage this? Like, I don't know. I don't think so, but... yeah, you never know. This is so important, but at the same time, did I really need to do 4, though? Sucks a level. It'd be nice to not lose power. Okay, so we're gonna do this again. That was a disaster. This time we're not putting the speed up until I get everything right. That was a disaster. It's I mean, if you follow a formula, it's not that bad, and it could be rewarding. Oh my god, these people. Come on, hurry up. Recycle that. Might be too far. Hopefully it's not too bad. Alright. Slow down the speed. Build somebody build some. Stop standing around waiting for the robots. Oh, I hate that. Hopefully none of them die. that? Why are they waiting? There's like a big queue, isn't there? This here is a bad spot for this. Not much I could do though. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. We built it in the wrong spot. Probably gonna die now. What we do have to do is dude, you know, fuck this. You know, they say, it's like, I see what they do. They want you to do a certain formula, but in order to do that formula, you risk dying because of how tricky that formula is. You have to build small buildings all the time. I hate doing that. Like, you can't play how you want, really. You gotta play according to design. Alright. Who's in my stream? Alright. There's gonna be where... Did you get oxygen when they go back in here? Why are you guys standing around doing nothing? Airlock. Alright, finally. Now. Why would you let me build this here if there's no connections? Unless I have to build this first. Why? Oh, it's not built, that's why. This processing plant, is there any reason why they let me build it in a spot where they won't let me connect the corridors? It's not that important now, I guess, but it will be. Yay, there's a drinking fountain. Maybe they'll actually start drinking and all that stuff. I feel like this recycling plant, this processing plant was built in a bad spot. The game doesn't want to recognize. This not being able to build a processing plant in where I want to build it is really fucking me. I mean, if these boxes can just get removed, it would be good, but... Too many things could fuck you in this game, seriously. There's like too many fucking things, man. You want to have the processing plant near the mine, right? Now, if we build a mine now... Well, we do have to kind of build the mine anyway, so, but I mean... Probably should build a landing pad near an airlock. My opinion. The reason why we're doing that is whatever. Okay, so did I build the processing plant? Storage. Ha ha ha! We built 2 storage places. Wow, what is wrong with me? What the fuck is wrong with, honestly, dude? I think we got a good game going here. But I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. No, I shouldn't say could be. That's stupid. I should say probably wrong. Can you guys, like, try to build this? What's happening? There's no metal? Why did I just recycle that? Wait, what did I do? I don't know anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem, this game. Just because of this whole thing here. I'm completely bottlenecked now because of just because of something so little, like 2 boxes in the way here. All right, I'm gonna build another rice pad. Get one of the boxes out of the way at least. But I'm completely bottlenecked over nonsense too. Yep. Processing plant. Yay! Maybe we won't accidentally hit the recycle on it again. Doubt it. Meantime, I'm gonna have to get rid of the mine. It's the only thing I can think of. Alright, 2 cornstarch. Nah. I'm gonna have to get rid of one of the beds. I'm sorry, fellas. Take turns sleeping on one bed. How much here we got here? Onions? Which is the one that doesn't have that? It's good. And I gotta get rid of I get rid of the potato bed. Okay. Now, can we build this? Alright, this can get built. No, that not. I don't know. But dude, what the fuck just happened? Like something got hit? Come on, I can't afford that early game like this. Vicious, man. Any type of metal would be sufficient, man. If I can't get that one piece of metal, dude, if I can't get one piece of metal, we're fucked. That's it, fucked. One piece of metal, that's all I need. I don't know where to get it. Nope, it's bio. Again, I could knock the battery down a size, get metal, maybe. But I don't want to do that. I can't even do that, actually. I could take the... Nope, I could take the water extractor away, but that will be devastating to the base. Alright, bye-bye landing pad. We have to build our processing plant. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Alright, now... Alright, with that said, now we can build a landing pad. Again. Actually not too bad if I can keep this up. Alright. This has to be a high priority building. Security in a long time. Probably build that tomato plant again, and we could probably build the potato plant, and we could probably build the onion plant if we get the stuff. And dare I say, we could probably build the mine. Try to. I think we're actually okay right now. Somehow. Yeah, we got some sort of self-sufficiency thing going on here now. Yeah, we're doing somewhat okay. Not really good, but... Yay, we can build the landing pad again. Okay, that's what we wanted. But, yeah, I guess that's good. Alright, this is good. Landing pad is extremely important, it seems. Biologists are very important too. If there's a way to get metal right now, man, I would do it, but it's not, it doesn't seem like it's that easy. Alright. With that said, we're on another processing. Biologists? They might be biologists. What is that? Onion, lettuce, tomato, radish, mushroom, potato, rice, corn. Yeah, let's take a look at our 4 biologists. That's not bad. I know power storage is low. That's why what we're doing is we're trying. Kind of in a chill spot right now. Seven biologists is a lot. We'll probably put that down to like 20 now. We need engineers. What? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's always something, ain't it? Yeah, you're taking so slow. You're so slow. That could be built now. That could be built now. Yeah, I know it's low. Oh, I know. That's why a nice little high-end wind turbine would do wonders right now. And this water facility got to be a priority too. Alright. This is so important. Yeah, I know the biodome's out of... Oh. Probably need that. At least. I'm not gonna give you metal, but they'll give you more. Come on, guys. You guys have to fucking put this metal, man. Pedal to the metal, man. Come on, robot. Pedal to the metal. Oh, I mean, you know, it's nice, the placement, I understand, but the robot can build, you know. pedal to the fucking metal. 21. What would we at? 8, 7, 4, 2. Fucking pedal to the fucking metal, man. Pedal to the fuck. Alright, so we got like real self-sufficiency going on. Nice. Real self-sufficiency here. Real self-sufficiency. Alright, we're gonna ease up on colonists right now. We got 24 people. We can't overdo it. You know, part of me feels like I almost need another, you know, wind turbine or something. I'm just gonna fucking do that. Maybe another even battery. Actually doing quite well with metal. They want too much money, these cocksuckers, so I can't deal with that. Too much money they want, you know. much money. What's happening with the plants? What's happening to the plants? They're all fucking getting fucked up? Why? We don't have enough biologists with 7. We need more biologists. I got an extra water tank, but I feel like this water extractor is not doing enough. Could it be that we need a little help? Alright. We need... We're gonna take this off for a second. Now we need, lab. Doing okay. We got food. We got metal, we got spare parts. Now, in the lab, we're gonna build 1, 1, 2, 3. What the fuck? All right. Pig, chicken, beef. Vegan shit. Alright, medical supplies are going pretty bad. Why is that? How many medics? We got 5 medics. We need an extra medic or 2. It'd be nice if all this stuff can get built, or what's going on here? I really feel like we need another processing plant, man. It doesn't have to be a big one. Small one is fine. What? What did I do there? Wait, chicken? No. Chicken then. What did I do? What the fuck did I? Oh, I see. Like a pet. Okay. Oh wow, 3 medics? Okay. Is that 3 medics, really? Okay. Alright, you know, maybe a little faster would be nice. You know what it is? They're not producing the bioplastic. This is just going too slow. Okay, that's cool. I mean, we're running out of medical supplies. Oh, but how can we make it if we don't have bioplastic? You see, now this is where, again, this processing facility is very important. Metal is not too much of the issue here. All right. Man, shut up and build your shit, man. Build that airlock over there, man. People to walk out a little bit there. Actually, no. I don't want the storage place there. We need storage here. There you go. Sorry guys, I know you guys have to haul everything all over the fucking place, but what do you want from me? You need more workers, man. So what's the problem? We don't have enough biologists now, too? What's the problem here? Oxygen, water, what's the problem? Oh, it seems like we got enough biologists. I think. Kind of. Alright, so we're gonna get some people. I can workers, and then we do need breast biologists. Yeah, we do need this shit, don't we? Here. Here, you got a lot of vegetables, guy. We do need some spare parts, don't we? That's gonna take a long time. Wait, do we have 2 oxygen chambers? Or just one? We got 2, okay. So, how many people is this supposed? I don't even know. Oh, well. Sandstorm to fuck people up, but what are you gonna do? I know you're thirsty, guys, but like, then go to the water fountain. Like, what do you want me to tell you? See, all the work has gotta give the, you know. We're having a big trade session here. Oh, don't want that to hit us. Yeah, we run out of spares. I know we did. That's why. You think I'm doing what I'm doing, man? Man, hurry up. Give them their fucking food. Give them their vegetables and their food so they can just get the fuck out of here. Yeah, get out of here. Fucker. You know what? Not high priority no more. Man, I don't want to use shit. Get out of here. I don't want none of you shit. Now, come on. We gotta build this. Build that storage facility because it's close to an airlock. It's good. All it does is... all the storage really does is just fucking... just give a place to put shit. That's all. When the other one fills up. Alright. Spares. Like, we do need spares. And then everything else can be built later. I mean, we could break everything down here and build a large processing plant. I think I'm gonna do that. So, boom, boom. Oh, this is crazy what I'm just doing. Alright, so hurry up. Vegetables. I mean, we're doing pretty good with that. Synthetic. 10 metal, that's always great. The only problem I have when it comes to trading is the length of time it takes. Alright, cool. That's gonna be priority to build. As for factory, we can build like one of these for now. Our power situation is not too bad. How's our water situation? Yeah, we're pushing it. Actually, it's not too bad either. Alright, so we're actually... This is the way to play the game. I unlocked the secret formula, man. I just know how to do it now. That's because I had to really watch stuff, unfortunately. This game is very specific. Alright, processing plant has been built again. Nice. Alright, that's what we want now. That's what we want. Pushing the power to the limit and all that stuff, that's fine. Then we got spares building. We have... Oh, wow, look at all this shit. Finally getting all this shit working, man. I'm gonna have to build a... How much power are we grabbing? Probably quite a bit, aren't we? I hate to say it, but we just need more power, man. Probably more water too, you know? This is a big water. We still only have 8 workers? What is it, because the morale is bad or something? Alright. Oh shit, the bomb broke. Fuck. We got spares. We run out of spares. See, this is what happens when a colonist ship doesn't land and give you workers, unfortunately. Now, could it be because we need more beds? It could be. So, I mean... I really don't know, you know? It could be because we need more beds, colonist ship won't land until you have beds, like, I don't know. I know we ran out of spares, man. Like, what do you want me to say? To be honest, I almost don't even want 2 of them. Well, everybody's all upset, man. I know we've ran out of spares, bro. You're not telling me anything new. Come on. Why are these guys like so unhappy? I know I'm trying to build this multi-dome for them. Make them a little bit more happy, but it's like everything's taking so always with this game, man. Oh shit. Plants are gonna start dying. Nah, they got so many biologists. I feel that the colonists coming though, landing to you is also another kind of like unnecessary. There's so many things about this game that I could go on tangents, even after watching guides and everything, of what is right and what's wrong with this game, and it's just like an overcomplicated mess, I think. Maybe that's because of just they don't want the game to get boring, so they felt like giving you more busy work than I've ever seen a game have in my life. But Why can't I trade this now? Why? Like, oh, 74.60. Like, again, instead of just having that as a number up here, there should be like a warning that says, oh, you're going over the limit. You know what I mean? It's like, goddamn, man. And this could kill you too, by the way. If your workers just spend so long dropping shit off to the ship, things bad could happen. Which, that alone is a flaw in the game, because I feel like it didn't need to be so realistic with every out. Like, if you're gonna trade, at least, like, you know, you let us trade money like that, coins. Is that wireless? Is that wireless, I guess, or is that, you know, but with everything else, I gotta, like, fucking, you know, manually walk it. Look at it, they're so unhappy, these people. They're gonna start dying of depression or something. Yeah, they just die in this game. You get sad. Meanwhile, you're colonizing on a different planet. I mean, what do you fucking expect? I hate to say it, you know? Expect to be fucking living in, rainbows and unicorns over here? You're on a fucking arid planet. And what do you want? You fucking mess. Look at this mess here. Alright, finally, come on. Just give them this shit and be on your way. Look at him, they're dying of thirst. Just to fucking trade. Look, this sadness is so low. They're gonna kill. There'll be mass shootings in my fucking. Probably shouldn't joke like that, but it's true. I mean, they're getting all depressed, these cocksuckers. Did we get anything from that? Oh, we got a robot, I think. It's pretty good. No, I know we ran out of medical supplies. You don't have to fucking tell me twice. I do know that. I do understand that. So this bolt multi-dome might help with this multi-dome might help with some of the morale in the base. A lot of beds being built. Now, what are we getting here? Workers? We still haven't had a colonist ship. I think it's because of the lack of beds. I really think that's what it is. We ran out of spares. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. We're not making enough metal. We're building too much. We're not making enough metal. Oh, that's all we need right now. Make this high priority. But I mean, you can do this as high priority, but it's like if you know, your workers ain't gonna. How are we keep running out of medical supply? They're not gonna let me build another medical thing. Even though it looks like there's so much room in here, they ain't gonna let me do We don't need 3 of them. Pig. Do we need the pig? We're not gonna get the pig. We're gonna build a... There you go. Another desk for building medical. I like when there's a sandstorm. It automatically throws you off the 4 times speed. It's like, I know about... but other things don't give you warnings. Yes, that's what I do when I play a game. I complain. Especially when the older game. This game came out like 5-6 years ago, so there's a lot of like shit in this game that's not... It did not get quality of life improvements, unfortunately. And it really does... I mean, again, this is one of those games I give a 9 out of 10 for idea and concept. But a 6 out of 10, or even a 5.5 out of 10 for execution. Because there's just too much craziness in this game that doesn't seem like it matters. Or not matters, that, too many things matter that shouldn't matter. There you go. Every little tidbit in this game is important. Like, you can't overlook anything. You know, and that's like my biggest gripe with this game. Driller bot. Take a gun. Why gun's so much money, man? I mean, I understand. Look at this shit. Of course. Of course. 60. Why is 60 gotta be the limit, man? Yeah, well, I can't do it. I can't get the guns and that. There's nothing I have that's worth that. Alright. Spend a year and a day trading, but it's worth it in a way. I don't have a gun. I do metal picking. I should build like a bar soon or something. Like I still have 8 workers. Like I still don't have workers coming. It's because the beds aren't being built. That's why. Why aren't the beds being built? Nobody's working on this. So you need an engineer. Oh, we must have a dangerously low engineer. That's why. Yeah, we have a dangerously low engineer thing going on here. Slowly becoming, what's the term? We're losing it, man. Finally got the water tank going. More water is always good. I mean, being that we have a gun now, we could probably... I really can't build anything at the moment until... Until these beds stop popping up, man. I'm almost thinking, like, do I start deleting shit to get those beds up? I really don't want to delete things. I just I mean, we have, like, no engineers, though. That's the fucking problem. And actually, I really may have to delete shit. I hate to say it. We have no engineers. Like, God, I hate deleting things, but what are you gonna do? I mean, we need beds. That's the number one thing. I'm not fucking caring about the metal so much. I need beds at the point. Metal's okay. Oh man, we need beds. We need beds. We need all these benches and shit. Beds. That's it. Head there. No, don't put it in there. Why'd you put it in there? Alright. Yes, get a bed. What's in here? Yeah, we're doing so well with food this time because I'm so fucking anal about food. It's killing you, you know, food kills you if you don't have food. But all this, now, okay, good. Placement, that's good. We are gonna need more biologists too. That's unfortunately, but we are, so 20, wait, hold on, 25, wait, why is the engineers, oh no, it's like 30, 70, okay. It's like something like that. We have a lot of medics, we don't need any right now, and we don't need guards at the moment, not until I build control centers. Oh, that bed. Okay. The beds will allow people to come. Part of me feels like I'm gonna have to build a fucking... Alright, this is very important. These beds, very important. This is kind of important too, so hopefully... Oh my god, 20 ore, dude? We don't even have enough workers to fucking pump engineers or whatever. I just, you know what I don't like also? Is that, like, all these machines require... specific people. I mean, do we have medical supplies even being built? We have all this collection, but no medical supplies. Why? And yet, if we go to the lab, you will see that there's 2 of them, but there's nothing here. Well, they got the medical things. You know why? They don't got the bioplastic. Why don't they have the bioplastic? Because, well, who can operate these things? Has to be workers. Well, we don't have enough workers. Colonist ships ain't landing because we don't have enough beds. I mean, like I said, it's an okay game. I mean, I enjoy it for the novelty of it, you know? It's a very different super extractor pattern. That might be interesting to have, right? Oh, we're way over. Nothing we have is worth it, so forget about it. Get the fuck out. Like, why? Why do you engineer? You could have built all these other beds, but you decide to walk away. Like, why? I mean, we have a lot of beds now. Oh, God, finally, colonists are coming. Finally. Yeah, you heard there was a place to sleep, huh, guys? Finally. No, we still need more workers, man. We need workers. Alright, now, what's cool is that once you start having shit, you can start building, like, stuff that you deleted back, right? Which is cool. Get the little PV back. The little plant back. Now, and then you can start having things a little nicer again. Like, you can build a table again. There you go. Yeah, we don't see spares. All right, cool. We're doing really decent right now. It took a bit to get here. We got beds. We got our biodome, which is gonna make everybody happy. All this is like a gym, you know? Alright, so eventually we do want to build this. Because then at least we can have visitors come here. And then we'll build a bar. Actually, no. Before we build a bar, we do need this control center. Center. Very important. Oh man. We got a lot of spare parts now. How many people? 34? I mean, I don't know. I think we're okay for a while. What is there? What's on here that you have that I want? Metal. We can always use metal. That's the thing. Spares, we don't need to use another gun now. Problem with that is nothing I have can put the value of a gun. You know what I mean? See, that's not good. I'd rather get rid of the medicinal plant things than that. Oh, we could probably start building more beds in the med. Like, why don't we have enough beds here? Like, we just have like one thing, like, no beds. So what we should do is another bed or two. We should like to fill these things up. If anything that feels like it's lacking on interiors. Be very careful here, because they will be feeding these machines metal, and we need the metal. Wait, can you build a large cabin? I don't even know if you can. Yeah, you can, so why the fuck do we not have a large one? Hey, maybe you guys could build a spaceport now. Nice. Yeah. You don't want to do visitor quite yet. You don't want to do visitor quite yet. Because first we want to build a... Yep, we got the control center. We need engineers and we need... Oh, we got a lot of people. Spares. We can take some synthetic food and vegetables. Seems like we're... We're having fun now. We're doing pretty good. It's a crazy fucking game. But we're doing good. See, this is good, this little biodome, because it makes everybody strong. You know? Hey, I can't see inside the cabin? How come? That's not cool. Oh, now I can. We got beds of better quality. Can't really build bunks in the cabin, huh? Alright, so we got like close to 50 people. Right now, we are going to shut off the colonists and only keep traders open. And I think that applies to boat landing pads, yep. Alright, somehow we have a decent, the rec room here is really good. And this rec room here is helping everybody. I think it's actually making people, stronger so they don't get injured as much. But again, you know, we're really, really struggling for metal. It's like, I almost feel like no matter what you do, you struggle for metal. You know what I mean? That makes sense. Like, no matter what you do, you're gonna struggle for metal. this cough. Alright. So... I mean, we could open it to visitors, but we do want to have, like, a bar and stuff before that, and a security place. I mean, I gotta make the mine a priority again, because they're just not mining enough to people. Like resist the urge to build walkways. I can't sometimes. All right. Do we need another cantina? I don't know what's happening right now. What is this here? A super 200. And the reason why I want to do this is because I want to actually see. I want to see if I can build that extractor. That'd be kind of interesting. We ran out of all our medical supplies. But nobody's getting injured, so, I mean... We have a lot of power and stuff being produced. We do need spare parts now soon. We have so much stuff that we're going to start needing like serious spare parts, so... Now what is semiconductors for? I don't even know what the fuck semiconductors are for, but we're going to just fucking make one. And obviously we're going to make guns too because of... Super extractor patent. I am so curious how this thing is. Super extractor patent. This is a super extractor. Come on. Oh. Wait. Where's the super? I have to do it in a way where I want it to connect to all three. Yep. Okay. That's fine. 2 is fine. Alright, so... overloaded already? Oh, it's because this thing's fucking damaged too. How's How am I running out of power again? This little water thing is not really necessary if we can build this, right? Does that fuck us over though? I don't know. I know it's overloaded, that's why we're waiting for one piece of metal. Which of course they don't have. That's something nice too. Yeah, we'll never get that. Dismiss it. I mean, I think we could open colonists up again. Let's do it. I mean, I'm a little nervous of the food production, though. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'll tell you what. If we could build another biodome successfully, we can open up the colonists again. I feel like we can't open up colonists right now until get some meals, food here, food and metal. I tell you what, man, we're making these med supplies quite well. We can trade them. There you go. I didn't want to have to build another biodome, but we do have to. Then we're gonna have to get another more biologists. So what's happening over here? Why is this descending? Do we not have enough biologists? Because we may have to get more. If that's the case, we just have to pump more biologists. I mean, I think being that I'm building another biodome, yeah, we're gonna need that. Oh, that's probably a biologist, no? Alright, so we got more power again. It's always very good to have power. We'll work on the batteries later. But power is good for now. Store the batteries up. Oh shit, so that wasn't the issue. It was just not enough power. But okay, we're getting more biologists. But we don't need too many. Because we got 17 now. That's like fucking overkill. We really should have more workers than... I mean... And engineers really should be kinda... at like 50-50. We don't want visitors yet. I'm too nervous that they're gonna, metal. We're getting a lot of metal from these ships, which is good. Alright, so... Oh, man. Alright, that's why we need that control center up soon. What is this, the control center? It's almost there. Did we get the metal yet? I mean, what are they waiting on? One stack of vegetables? Come on. Come on, somebody. Yeah, you. I'm sorry that you're unhappy. We're trying to build a bar and get the fuck out of here. We're trying to build a bar. Alright, these boys are bringing the metal, man. These boys are bringing the metal. Pedal to the metal, man. Pedal to the metal. Pedal to the metal. Pedal to the metal. What are you doing? How'd you even end up there? Oh no. How did you end up there? Oh, alright, go. Oh, that's not good. They have to build from this side. Otherwise, they're gonna get stuck. I mean, corridors are good, but I can't have them getting stuck in this little triangle. Do not build. If they can build on the outside, I gotta watch that, man. Make sure that's not happening to anybody else. Alright, that's good. Just gotta make sure that doesn't happen again. Yeah, I know we need food. We're gonna start needing food soon, yes. Very important. The biodome can be built very soon. We're going to be growing more vegetables and stuff. And as for this shit, power. Okay, you can build it now. Somebody should build it, you know? Pedal to the metal. As much as I don't want to get rid of my spares and stuff, like we do need meals. People are gonna fucking starve very soon. What's this, a control center? Alright. What do we have? Do we have a gun or two? I don't know if we have that anymore. security, radio, telescope. All right. Our food stocks are low. Does that mean that, like, I don't even know what that means. Hey, do we have to build another lab again? Yeah, probably. Power collector should really be like high priority right now, along with the water tank. I mean, we are pretty self-sufficient right now. I'm just nervous with the food. I know where food stocks are low, but like, honestly, I don't even know what to do to fix that. Other than maybe, like... try to grow more shit. I mean, I don't know what to do. I think we do need another cantina, and I think that's what's showing right now. Is that it feels like they're gonna want another place to eat. But we are doing good with food now, I think. We're running out of spare parts again, so we're not going to be able to maintain much. Oh, we don't have any resources to even trade. Wow. This is... See, I think maintaining the base at this point is getting tricky. It's funny, yeah, you put high priority on something and they don't even listen. They just build the desks first because it's closer or something. Jesus, man. My problem is we're just like not. I don't know. Yeah, I know we're running out of medical supplies. Like, what do you want? We gotta fill this up with water. We need water if we're gonna have bioload. We need all this shit. And fucking that meteor shit, I could get a laser to shoot them down, but I need to... Please, I can't even fucking build power supplies and shit. Yeah, come on, man. Alright, I mean, we got, like... Look, we got a lot of production, but... I mean, we're just barely holding on to food here, dude. Like, fucking barely. Yeah, I want to have visitors come here and stuff, but I'm afraid that visitors can attract pirates and shit, so... Right now, we don't have any surplus right now. Oh, who's in my stream? There's different planets and stuff, like harder planets. Oh, I didn't even know you were here, dude. So I always invite you and you come like so late. I don't even know if it's like, you know, I wasn't checking my chat, but yeah, there's a formula that you have to follow, like, and I had to like actually like look at a guide a little bit how to do this because it's fucking confusing as hell, man. This is one hard fucking game, man. Like seriously, really really hard game. Running out of spares. I'm not worried. I got spare production. I'm kind of. Let me just do a quick save. I haven't been resetting the game much. The save system in this game is horrible. It just adds a save on top of a save. There's like no overriding. I don't know why it does that, but... the bar is almost built. I could set a priority. My problem is metal. I'm not getting enough metal. Do I have it high? Yeah, I do have it high. Do I need another mine? 2 biodomes is great right now. In order to have these plants properly... Oh, hold on a second. Wait. What we got here? Got 2 guards. Oh, you know what? We got 13 medics. That's a lot of medics. So right now we need like at least 3 more guards or 4 more guards, maybe, and then we can shut off the colony. This is so important in this game, dude. Like I was watching a guy play. You have to make sure that you have enough biologists to handle your biodomes or your plants all start dying. You have to make sure I mean, like, the number crunching in this game is fucking crazy, man. But if as long as you get it, like, going, the proper formula, you get it. It's a pretty rewarding experience, but it's fucking hard. I've never played a colonization game, like, on this level before. Like, of fucking nuance. Like, nuances. See, look. Okay. It's because it's nighttime. We're not generating that much power, I think. What is this? Colonists? More colonists? Probably. Alright, hopefully these are the... Yep. These are the guards. I still need like 2 more guards, I think. Alright, we built the bar. Let's fucking do it. For their morale. Don't worry, bars are important, dude. Once you have a bar, you can have visitors come. But dude, there's pirates in this game. Like seriously, if you have visitors, like, and you have no security, they can start killing everybody with guns. Like, they start shooting all your people. So I have to make sure I have security and guns. It's like, my whole base like a fucking... That gotta be the worst feeling in the world, dude. Like, if you didn't save properly and pirates just come and, like, ransack your fucking base. Okay, I think that's enough. Actually, you know what? Take the colonists off for a little bit. Alright. For some reason, the sandstorms always slow down the speed there. Alright, so we got our little TV. We got our drink machines. This is gonna make everybody happy. We do have our security guards. We don't have guns. Why don't we have guns? I'll be honest, I don't believe in guns, but in real life, but we do need them for this game here. So, arms workshop. What? Oh, we need semiconductors? Alright, wait a minute. Engineer. Wait. Jesus, everything's something, huh? Look at them all drinking, having their drinks. That's good for morale, you know, Ricks? Alright, I don't even know what's going on anymore, dude. Ah, shit. Okay, this is why you need spare parts. Obviously, when these things start breaking down from the fucking meteors, which eventually I do need a, what do you call it there, a laser beam for the... Why is this, what is it, the canteen? Why did it take... the metal in this game, dude. You need fucking so much metal. Come on, somebody build that table. Fucking assholes. I have 70 people here. We're gonna have visitors? Oh, wow. Okay. Did you see that shit? GG. Oh, come on. This is why we need to land. It's like everything is out to kill you in this game. Everything. These cocksuckers want so much for this, you know? Everything's out to, dude, everything's out to kill you in this game. Like, everything. Everything kills you. Like, if you don't have enough biologists, your fucking plants die. You die. And once a cataclysm starts to, like, roll, that's the end. It's like, you're not recovering. I mean, luckily, I'm somehow, like, not having to, like, reload the saves too much this one, but... Oof. What's this over here? Telescope console. Okay, so maybe we should build a telescope. And then we have a robotic facility, which I probably should build, too. See, I'm, like, nervous right now to even attempt to build shit without, like, you know, to have too much stuff going on here. I mean, do I build another mine first? We got a lot of processing plans here. Look at this poor sap. Watching the news, all sad and shit. Like, dude, what are you supposed to be? Happy? It's like, you motherfuckers are obviously, you're on a planet living like shit in domes and shit. What are you supposed to be? It's like, I would hate to say it, but you have to deal with depression at this point. I'm sure nobody's quite that happy. And when look at the living conditions here. You got bunk beds. I mean, like, really, it's not a lap of luxury, you know what I mean? You're living in in tubes. Okay, I'm trying, could this be, why are these wrenches everywhere? What's happening? The oxygen, not 22%. 22% is the oxygen. Ironically, that I think is in our atmosphere, is like 20-something%. Did I shut off the colonists? I did. Oh, I see, because we got visitors now. Visitors are going to consume food and shit like that, right? Maybe we'll take that off for now. I can't be dealing with that. Hold on. Before building guns, let's just fucking make a gun. I mean, I'd trade for a gun. Yeah. I gotta seriously ease up with the visitors. That's fucking me over, I think. Yeah. See, when you see these little wrenches, a lot of times that means the biologists can't keep up. Or it could mean that it's probably the oxygen. And notice how the oxygen is now dwindling under 22% because... Oh, God. And the only really thing you could do about that is pumping it up one of these guys. So, if we can find room, I think... Okay, here's about good. Because these plants will all slowly start to die if I don't get one of these oxygen things built. Like, this gotta be high priority, to be honest. What do you think of this game? I think this game is, it's got like, I'd say definitely a 9 out of 10 for concept idea. Implementation, I give it like a 6.5. I mean, I can't give it that high because of the fucking nuances all over the place. It is interesting, though. Like, idea and concept is great. But it's just way too much, like, fucking busy work, I feel. You know? Like, every little thing means something, which is like, eh. I mean, I think my whole goal is to master this shit, and then I'd be like, that's it, I'm done. I probably should. I don't even know if this. Oh, we have a lot of bioplastic. I could do this. Everybody's sad, dude. You got the ball. Go hang on the ball, man. It was made like 5 or 6 years ago. I mean, I like the idea. It's a good idea. You don't have too many colonization games that are like interesting and shit. Like, I don't know. I mean, like the whole like war aspect is like I don't know, man. Like I like the challenging survival elements, but oh god, you know, just get out of here, this ship. I like the challenge and survival elements, but like I don't need like an army attacking me at nighttime or something. That's too much for a game like this. Unless they had something like that, but then they eased up on the nuances. Then that would be okay, but there's a lot of fucking nuances in this game, man. Like, it's just a challenge to fucking survive. Like, forget about fighting in this game. You couldn't do it. Or maybe you could, I don't know. If you really fucking, you know, had it in you. Alright, come on, hurry up, guys. I think I needed this thing, the whole along. Alright. There's the oxygen tank thing. Alright! We should be fucking good right now, like, dude, like, really good. We're overloading our wind terminals, but that's actually not that bad. As long as we have batteries and shit, I'm not worried. We gotta check that in the morning and make sure it's not overloaded when the sun's out. Because if it's overloaded when the sun's out, we're not doing good with power. What is over here? What is this? A lab? Oh, I forgot about the lab. Alright. We gotta make synthetic meat. Time to go vegan. I mean, I could build an airlock over here and kind of get another mine going. What do you think? Probably would be smart. Since our metal production is like absolute trash at the moment. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Well, I'm not too worried about the fucking... what you call it there. Alright, this will be another mine. Airlock mine is always good. They say sometimes you should have storage place near them. I don't, you know, at this point, whatever. Yeah, I want the guns, man. But there's so much money half the time, these fucking guns. Alright. Give me that fucking gun. And do we have guns in the storage? No, we don't. I thought I traded for a gun before. Like, what did it not giving me guns? We're doing fairly well. I mean, got a lot of food. Food is not an issue this game around because of the biodomes. And see this here, Ricks? This little this little gym rec room here. This is actually really good because it strengthens the workers. So when they go in the mines, they don't get injured as much. Like they almost never get injured now because they're like Diesel, you know. So that's like so fucking neat. But it doesn't tell, the game doesn't tell you that. Even the guides didn't tell me that. I just learned this from just practicing. That I'm like, oh, with this shit, it seems like they don't get hurt when they go in the mines. The guides didn't even say it. Dude, I watched the guy play. He didn't even say that. It's fucking, like, this trial and error in this game is brutal. This is like an Elden Ring of fucking colonized games or something. Alright, do we build that telescope is the question. I think we should probably start on that, right? What about the robotics facility? I need bots to... I'm so nervous. I'm just abusing my power, ain't I? Yeah, we're gonna have to start building more power. I'm abusing it. Water storage is low. Why? I think we need another water extractor. We got the super water extractor pattern. And a water tank, maybe? How many water tanks? Oh my god, dude. Dude, what the fuck happened to priority? Oh no! No! There's nothing you can do for water. Oh wait, metal. Oh, they're not gonna fucking give me shit here, man. Look at this shit. There's one bar I can get. Two. Oh yeah, dude, we're fucked, man. This thing has to be like built right now, and I'm not gonna have the metal for that or anything. You know, they all need water. Not good, man. Yes, yes, okay. They're finally listening to the high priority aspect. Yes. Yes. Come on, come on. Bring that metal. Alright, good. Come on. Come on. Guys, somebody bring a metal box here. We have a bar. Come on. This is high priority too. It's gotta connect. Please? There he is. Alright. Oh, come here. Ah. Oh, come on, these placement bastards. Where's the engineer? The engineer's orange, I guess. Kenya. Go connect it. Boom! Water. Precious water. Oh yeah. Fill up the tank. Alright, we're doing good now. We're back on track. Look at them, they're all, look at these gluttons stuffing their face. Look, he's sad. He has to stare at a plant to get happy. Oh. Alright. What's on here? Do we have that gun? I thought I got guns here. Every time I trade for a gun, it's like they're not giving it to me. Like, what is this? What kind of robot is this? A constructor bot. Ah, there's so much money, these robots. That's why I probably should build that robotic facility. Am I building that? Yep. We are getting ore, though. That's good. They tell you early game not to fuck with these walkways, but it's like the guy said, resist the temptation to build these walk connectors because they take a metal resource, but it's so tempting to do it, dude. Like I can't resist it because it's like I just don't like seeing it without it. Although if you really are dying, I would say not to do it, but I'm okay, thankfully. Dude, you saw me get trade for the gun. Why are the guns not getting stuffed in the armory? What's happening to the guns? There's undocumented guns going around the base here, which is a problem. Honestly, I don't know what the fuck happened. Dude, this is why I'm scared to have visitors. Right, to put this on, because you get pirates that are gonna just massacre your base. Oh, we're definitely struggling with power too. I mean, the fact that these storage containers are dropping. I mean, but look at all the buildings I have. I mean, it kind of makes sense. This is like No Man's Sky. If No Man's Sky had like a actual life or death base building. Hey, it's got better people management than like Planet fucking Coaster and shit and Jurassic World Evolution. At least you could click on the people, right? Everybody has a name and shit. You in that stupid fucking. Oh, no wonder why they're holding guns. Oh, I did get the gun, but they're holding it. Fucking shit. Dude, Planet Coaster and Jurassic World Evolution, because they're like the same fucking game, they're made for the same people, are such shit at times. That I can't even want to buy Jurassic World Evolution 2, because I had the first game, and I ain't gonna lie, I'm very kind of disappointed in it. The lack of blood. The lack of blood and people management in that game is like brutally bad. Dude, how do you have no blood in a game with dinosaurs? Like how? And then in Planet Coaster, like with Planet Coaster, because it's made by Frontier, and I think they're a shit company in my opinion. They're the people that do Elite Dangerous, and they let that game go to shit. It actually had potential, that game, in the beginning. But long story short, how do you have a park management game or like a colonist, whatever, any type of game like this with no fucking proper people management, like where you can actually have individual people? Planet Coaster is just like waves of people, just like Jurassic World Evolution, waves of fucking people with no fucking like identity to any of them. You can't click on them. And then on top of it, there's no blood. How do you not have blood in a dinosaur game? How? Jurassic World Operation Generous had people, had actual, each person had a name in that game, and there was blood. It's like they went down from that game. From Jurassic World Operation Genesis, which is actually a fucking great game if you mod it and stuff. You have to mod it, though, because I don't even think it runs on fucking modern computers and shit. But it's a decent game if you mod it, because there is blood and all that shit. And I looked for a blood mod for Jurassic World Evolution 2, because I said to myself, if they come out with a blood mod, because Frontier is also a cocksucking company that doesn't want you to mod any of their games, including Planet Coaster and stuff, and then Elite Dangerous. There's no mods for Frontier games. Like, you just can't really mod them. Like, you could have trainers that unlock all the skins and sandbox modes and shit like that, but there's no actual mods in those games. Like, good mods at that. And there's no blood mod. I'm sorry, but I can't look at a raptor jump person to person and just seeing them fall on the floor with no blood. Not even a drop. That to me is unrealistic. I'm sorry if Universal Studios is so fucking stupid, but I mean, we're not fucking... I mean, I don't understand that. Like, I understand, like, okay, like, oh, it's operated for kids. I get it, but it's like at the same time, we're not offending any activist group here. It's just fucking blood. I mean, like, at this point, like, everybody does blood. You could put on the most Stranger Things, for God's sakes, and Stranger Things isn't even like a fucking... It's PG-13, isn't it? It's not even R. And it has fucking blood. Like, how do you not have blood in a fucking serrated teeth dinosaurs with claws? That's fucking bullshit. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not saying it's gotta be, like, horrifically gory, but there has to be some blood. I just can't... You know what's funny? There's actually blood, a little bit of blood, when the dinosaurs fight each other, but not when they hit the humans, so I don't get that. I mean, the animations when they eat the humans is kind of cool, but... but what are you gonna do, dude? I just don't like shit like that. And they charge like $100 for that fucking game. If you want to get like the expansions and everything. It's fucking stupid expensive. They give you a lot of content. I'll give you that. The first one had a lot of content. I mean, like over 60 dinosaurs or whatever. This one I think has like water dinos and fucking, the pterosaurs and whatever the fuck, the flying things and all. It's got a lot of stuff. I mean, it's not like you're getting no content. But I said, if they come out with a blood mod for that game that's realistic, or if the company allows you to turn blood on or off in that game, I will buy it. I don't care about the politics. You can put all the fucking trans and gays in there. I don't really give a shit. I just want fucking blood. That's all I want. I don't care about the politics. I don't care about anything. I want blood in a dinosaur game. That's it. There's claws and teeth, and there therefore needs to be blood. Like, I will tolerate everything that I don't like or that I like or whatever. I don't care if they were fucking saluting Trump on the billboards in the game. Give me blood. What are you gonna do? I got a pretty good level of self-sufficiency here right now. I think we need... What's wrong with these radish pads? No, we're pretty good. Pretty good. I turned the priority off here a little bit. Now what is this here? What are you working on? Carrier bots? Yeah, I guess those are pretty good. Carrier bot. Bot. Auto repair. We got that. This will be what? What type of bot will you be working on? Well, we can't set that yet until it's built. What kind of bot will they be working on? So carrier, drill, and I think, you know, construction bots. We've run out of medical supplies. Where's that? My laboratory. Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. Actually, chicken, beef, pig. That's important too, believe it or not. We're missing. What are we missing over here? Yeah, because if you don't have a variety of stuff, then it's like they don't get proper nutrition. I don't know, that's some weird fucking shit. So what is this? Chicken, beef, so we can do another pig then. Synthetic pig on top of it. It's not even real fucking pig. Oh shit, this is what we needed. Semiconductors. Now they're making like microchips and shit. Okay, wait. Carrier. Really? I have to buy the tech patents. They come from... I see. Okay. You know what then? We're not wasting that then. Okay. Where's the telescope? A way to contact vessels traveling near your planet. Dude, I'm crushing it right now, I feel. Look at all my resources. I'm doing pretty decent. We're so overloaded with power, though. You know what? The problem is right now is I don't have enough wind turbines, I think. I don't have enough wind turbines. shut up with these medical supplies. Jesus, stop. Alright, where's that laser beam? I want that laser. Anti-meteor laser. There's only one size for this bitch. Now... Oh, I see. Okay. You see that green shit in the back? That's the radius. Ooh. That shit covers a pretty big distance. Why did they tell me I could connect a road and I can't then? Dude, I don't know how I'm fucking living, man. I'm somehow doing it, man. You just have to, like, so many tries the other day. What's over here? What do you got for me? We have a lot of stuff we could trade for. We need the metal. We definitely have so much food that we're good in trading that. Guns? I can't. It's too much. Alright. Let me save it, because I feel like, I don't know, man, anything could happen. Yeah, we got all these labs and everything, but what's the problem? We don't have the we don't have the fucking medicinal plants. Oh, that's what's happening. I don't have enough medicinal plants. We could get rid of some of this starchy shit then. Hold on. Boom. 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 What did I do? Whatever. Alright. Yeah, because I'm looking and I see I got 16 of this bioplastic shit. And I got a bunch of empty desks, which means that we didn't have we don't have the medicinal plants. Alright, so what's the problem here? We're running out of oxygen. Again! Alright. Should be okay. I mean, if I could get more metal, that'd be great. I'm actually still tempted to get Jurassic World Evolution 2, I ain't gonna lie. Fucking fanboy for dinosaurs. That's why I played Ark to begin with. Again, it's not so much because I like Ark. I didn't really like it too much, but it was the whole dinosaur element that made me want to fucking play it. Oh, this really covers a lot of room. Curious what it looks like, the meteor, anti-meteor. Alright, come on, hurry up. Come on, Mr. Bot. Like, why do you gotta have a robot that just... You got hauler bots and like, engineer bots, but they can't do two in one? It would just make life easier. Like, I really wish there was, like, quality of life shit in this game, but there's absolutely none. Semiconductors. We don't have any of those. Why? Why don't we have semiconductors? What is this? What's the problem here? We don't have enough engineers? We have a fair amount, I feel. Alright, you know what? Just get a couple more if we can. Colonist ship? No, trade ship. Guns. I always, man, I always like guns if I could see them, but... Yeah. Med supplies for guns. Med supplies for guns. Not really worried about the med supplies because we're gonna, like, now want to be producing a lot. Alright, these guys have their guns. Jesus! Alright, some engineers, right? Okay. Alright, you know what? We're gonna turn the colonists off for a second. We just need a couple more engineers, I feel. Alright, semiconductors. Do you guys have any fucking Why is that such a hard resource to come by? Look at fucking metal. Always need metal. What is this? What is Drillabot? Carrier-bot. Drill. Give me a Drillabot. A construction bot. We can give this shit up. Definitely I can't. That's way too much. In a way, I'm almost tempted to just get these bots and not even get the metal. Why is this bastard 240? God. Look at this shit. Somebody can't come out here and just like drill this. Ugh. Yeah, this is crazy, man. Semiconductors here. Again, I have this little semiconductor plant. I don't know what we need here. Obviously, we need metal. And you know what the problem is? Is too many things are requiring metal right now. Metal is a bottleneck in this game. That's what they said. It's just a fucking bottleneck. I got a driller bot now. Maybe we'll drill. Alright. Yay! Power. Alright, that's what we want. We want power is always needed. This here is going to take a lot of power, but I do need 2 semiconductors. You know what? We're gonna build another one of those things. Not that it matters much, but without the metal, it doesn't. You know what? High priority in the mines again. High priorities on the mines again. High priority on this building. Question, why is all this stuff... Oh, because the oxygen is still out there? Is it because of the power? What is the reason? Let's take a look here. It's going up. See, I don't know, man. It looks like it's going up. It could just very well be that the power, when these things are low, that they're not helping. And the wind is obviously not even happening, which doesn't help. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Come on, man. Well, then we'll just have to fucking pump another one into you guys. Well, a small one. We're not gonna do a big one. We're just a small one. If that doesn't work, then I'm just not getting enough power. Obviously, those semiconductors are being stupid, man. Oh, 77% though. So they're actually working on one of them. You know what the problem is here? There's no way for them to access this. This little thing is... Yeah, there's no way to access it. That's why that's happening. And there's no way to access this one. Now that I'm looking at it. Dude, so you screw yourself. Alright, can I do anything in here in the meantime? I got like 25 bio things. What about beds? Maybe we need more beds. Yeah. Alright, here it is. The big bad gun here. Alright, looks like we kind of did it. We did everything that's needed. What's this? Oh, the dorm is built? Oh, that was quick. Do I need this many beds? Probably not, but we have so much excess of bioplastic, so it doesn't really matter. storage, more power storage. We're doing good here. Good, very good. Very, very good here. Power, water, everything's at our disposal. Oxygen. This is a fucking base, man. I can't build that unless I build a radio antenna. What is the radio? See, I don't even know what that. They didn't explain that one too good. I think anything did. It's like trading shit for money now. Shift. Okay, shift click. How many guards do we have? We only have 7. So we are going to have to get some guards. Something like that's good. And the reason I say that, because then we can have visitors. Oh, right. What did I want? The radio thing? Alright, visitorship could be dangerous, but I think it, like, promotes... I don't even know what the fuck it does, actually. Maybe it makes people less unhappy because they see new people. I don't know. No idea what the fucking visitors do, but I think it's needed. See this antenna? Like, I don't even know what this does. I'm quite nervous that I'm putting a strain on the power, even... I mean, it doesn't feel like I am, but I am, I think. Now when the sun comes out, though, it seems to be better. See? I think you gotta build another wind turbine. Alright. I think we're at the self-sufficient point to where I could just, like, literally... the semiconductors are like brutal to make, man. I got 2 of them, but high priority again. Let's see, wait, with guards? 8 guards? I think we need more. Alright, we have what? Medics 13, guards 10. Hold on a second. Can I delete a corridor? Because this is fucking me out. Actually... What if we delete this? Why are there corridors everywhere? Oh no! You're gonna die. And you're a medic! Ah! No! You're too important. Alright, how many medics we have? $13. Well, we're gonna have at least 14 because this guy's gonna die. Sorry, buddy. You're dying. I know, we can't do nothing about you and these minerals, but whatever. It is what it is. Enjoy your slow death. Remember, your sacrifice is for the betterment of the colony. All right, Daniel Stanley. You are doing the right thing. All right. I'm a little ruthless, but I'm going out of my fucking way. You go out of my fucking way for one person. Oh, nice. We got these. All right. Hold on a second. Put this down. Do you really need that to be a high priority anymore? I don't think so. This always has to be a high priority. What? Oh, you died. I'm sorry, buddy. You were meant to go. That was your died of asphyxiation. They're like, Daniel, why'd you let Daniel Stanley die, you monster? They're like, because we can't. I would have to. Actually, I probably could just destroy this road right here, and it would have been all good. But the corridor meant more than the man. Now, are we replacing him with a medic? We need 14 medics to replace him. 13, I mean, he'll be replaced, don't worry. Daniel Stanley will be replaced. You can't just replace human life. Yes, we can. Don't worry. Human life is expendable in this game because we have to think of the greater good of the colony. Look, we're already replacing him, aren't we? No. We got an extra guard, I think. Alright, 12 guards, that's like more than enough. How many guards do we need? We do have to have another medic here. Replace Daniel Stanley. What is this? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what is this? Dude, why did this fucking have camouflage on this ship? No! Wait. Okay, I think this is just a military ship. Get it? I'm getting so nervous, dude, because it's like I know they will land, dude. Pirates will fucking land. And this is a military ship here. It's because there's like fucking pixel fatigue on here. Dude, they come out with guns blazing, dude. And like if you don't have any protection, if you don't have any protection from the pirate, like the pirate ships, you're dead. You just die. That's it. GG. That's the end of your game. And they'll just start killing everybody in a matter of seconds. I'm gonna try to do this colossal panel, but that they want a lot for this. We'll give them all the money we have. I should probably just shift click, but whatever. Alright, jeez, dude, I can't even give it. I don't even think I could do this if I wanted to. Look, I can't even do it if I wanted to. Man. Fucking good for nothing. Get the fuck out of here. What could we build over here in the bar? We'll build another drink station. Another table. Need a little friendlier. Disaster prediction 0%. Why? Because we don't have a telescope operator. And what do we need? An engineer to do that? So we're literally fucking short on engine. Oh god. We're short on engineers. And I don't like this fatigue ship. This one. Jeez! You know why? Because nobody's operating the goddamn telescope. Oh, I see. Visitors actually give you money. Interesting. In some weird way, I think we need another solar panel. Because I actually feel that we're not collecting power enough still. Yeah. Alright, so where are you going to be building this here? Visitors are good. They actually just slowly bring money into your base so you can get bigger patents and build the bigger shit and stuff like that. And obviously we need engineers, because if we don't have guys working on our telescope and our radio... We have a telescope guy now, and we don't have a radio guy. Without a telescope guy, how could we even prevent meteors? We can't. See, it's like they don't tell you shit like that. Like, oh, you don't just have an automatic fire system with the meteor. No, you need a guy to scout it out with a telescope. Like, why isn't the telescope built into the fucking laser gun? It's some bullshit. Hogwash. You can see this. I like that you can see the star reflections in the solar panel. That's kind of cool. Look at this. Look. Disaster prediction chance 0%. That's great. So that means basically, like, if a solar flare or meteors are coming, I have a 0% chance to fucking do anything about it, because this stupid gun here requires this telescope. Interception chance 0%. Like, why does nothing have automation to it? Or why can't the telescope be built into the laser? Like, I don't see this. Why is there so much complication in this game? Am I right or wrong for saying that? Like, I understand what they were trying to do, but I think it goes too far at times. Does that make sense, Rick? Like, it's too far. Like, it's just too much nuances and shit. I like it. I like the idea of this game, but once I get like a big, once I'm done, I don't think I'm playing the other planets, man. I'll be honest. It's got a great idea, but the nuanced implementation is just fucking crazy. Every little thing needs something else, needs something else, needs something else. Alright, we got here. Okay, look. The telescope is activated. Look. That's kind of cool looking, actually. Still, I don't think it's really necessary. I mean, maybe it is. I don't fucking know. No! Why'd you leave your post? Why do they keep leaving? You know why? Because they're too busy building shit. But, like, why do the engineers have to operate the telescope? Like, why can't there be a designated guy for that? To where they never leave. You know what I'm trying to say? Oh, Wait a minute, that's not... You know why? It probably is that. He's probably, like, drinking water and eating and shit. That's what he's doing. Okay. They're kind of like, that's what's happening. There actually is a designated guy. He's probably just fucking, you know, using services there or whatever. Alright, what do we get here? What are you? What are you, you green guy? Alright, what do we get here? 24 engineers, okay. Hmm? 26, 27, I think we're gonna shut it off again. And shut the colonists off then, and then we'll be good. Welcome to Cydonia. Dude, I don't know why, but these fatigue ships are freaking me out. Why does this guy have, like, a sad face? Oh, he's just a visitor. Lloyd Conway. He's just having a meal here. He came to my base all sad. Now he's happy. I guess he just wanted to eat. Okay, we may need biologists, actually. 1 or 2. Not much. Looks about right. Ugh. We don't have that priority on the mines anymore, I think, right? Because, like, we have so much ore. I don't mind the visitor ships because they pay you as long as it's not pirates, but I know it's dude, it's gonna happen and you're gonna laugh your ass off when it does happen because I'm telling you right now, I don't think I'm properly prepared to handle it, dude. And I feel like by the time a security guard comes to kill them, dude, on the console, I remember years ago got to a point. I mean, I never got like this though. I never had a base this big before, but years ago on the console, I got to a point where like I did maybe half the size of base. I was doing okay, and then like 7 or 8 pirates came and fucking gunned everyone down in like 30 seconds, dude. It was just like fucking lights out. People screaming and running and shit. It's crazy when they come. Bullets flying all over the tubes. Oh yeah. No, what happened to me? I got a meteor, I guess, hit this. What good is this laser gun if the damn engineers can't even stay at their fucking posts? Like, why don't they have someone replace them unless you're low on engineers? But as you can see, I have a fair amount of engineers. I mean, like, how many engineers do I need? Nothing is automated in this fucking game, man. I'll tell you that much. What do we got here? 25? Alright, what are we looking at here? Oh, I would love to have this turbine thing. There's nothing I think I could do to afford that. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. We might have some stuff, though. Why am I keep clicking like that? Boom, 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 boom. Alright, 134. We took that off of 660. No. You gotta give, like, high-ticket items for this shit. That's a lot just for a patent, but that's a Goliath turbine. Which means, you know how good that is, dude? We can replace our wind turbines with Goliath versions. That's, like, gonna be so helpful in not having to build as much later. So I'm willing to sacrifice a lot of materials for that, you know? Yeah, I'm sorry, but this telescope system is not good at all, man. Look at them. They're all like fucking leaving there. They gotta deliver everything to the ship. That alone can kill you, dude, in the early game. If you trade too much and by the time you're delivering everything, people are fucking suffocating and dehydrating and shit just to deliver shit. Like, again, even the trading is a nuance, you know what I mean? Like, you can't just let us trade. Jesus Christ, why is it gotta be like so fucking everything's gotta be like, ugh. This is like a brutal version of SimCity, boy. That'd be like if you had to supply guns to the fucking police officers. You had to get fire hoses and trucks for the fire department. But in order to get trucks, you have to build them first. You gotta go to a factory. Then you have to, for the hospital, you gotta hire med staff. And you gotta fucking you have to have a university. You gotta train doctors. I mean, that's like if you took SimCity and broke it down to an annoying level, you get this game. Does that make sense? That's what I feel. Oh, you want to build a stadium in SimCity? Well, you build a stadium, you gotta have a team or sport. Oh, I want to do football. Okay, you gotta have a football team in college. You gotta recruit the teenagers. They gotta get their degree, get drafted, build a team. Like if they were so much micromanaging in SimCity, you would literally get this game. Like the micromanagement here is. But there really isn't no game like this, like a city builder, though. I think the closest thing it was in the past was a game called Outpost, which is very similar to this. And then Outpost 2 was like more of an RTS. Oh, I got the Goliath turbine patent. Hold on. What if we do that? Ooh, that's a big boy. Look at that shit. Ooh, that's a big boy. Very large. Yeah, I don't think they have any really good like city building space games though. I like the idea of this game. Like if they had like an actual like colonization building, maybe if they had something in outer space would be kind of cool. I think they might have those games like you build like a fleet or some shit. Ooh, that's a big turbine. Alright, we'll call it. What do we get in here? 22, 26 engineers. I think we are good. I think we can actually... Dare I say it? Let's... You know what? Let's turn off the colonists for now. I think we're good. We got a lot of engineers. We got everybody at this station here. Huge turbine. Probably don't have to build all this wind shit, but I'm kind of just want to look at it. We're producing good amount of supplies now, so I don't care that much. I don't really know any good space game, dude. I mean, what am I gonna play? Wing Commander? I mean, I could play. We looked at that other game there. What was it? Pirate. I wanted to play a good space game for like the Switch. That Rebel Pirate thing looked kind of very much like Wing Commander, and that kind of piqued my interest. But I was like, ah, man, they charge like a full price for that shit, and it's like, is it even worth it? Oh yeah. I should probably just pick that up for console or something, to be honest. If they have it for console. Actually, wait. I'm going to look it up if I can get 60 frames per second on PS5. If I can't get 60 frames per second, I'll buy it for the computer. But that's the type of game I'd rather just sit down on the PS5 with a controller. I mean, I had the controller support for the computer, but it's a little bit pain in the ass. I gotta plug it in. I use the PS4 controller on the computer, and it's just, I don't have Bluetooth. Ironically, I don't have Bluetooth on this thing. This thing's monster computer, but it didn't come. I never bought a Bluetooth with it, or I could probably get like an extra. I don't know. My PS5 is hooked up to a 4K TV too, which this is a 2K monitor that I'm using. It's got a good refresh rate, but it's not 4K. I would probably prefer Mass Effect on the PS5, but it would have to have 60 frames a second. If it doesn't have 60 frames a second support, then I would have to go to computer. I'm spoiled with frames. I can't go back to like 30 frames. Red Dead Redemption 2, 30 frames a second on the fucking PlayStation 5, and it's because it's a PS4, and it's awful, dude. I don't think. Wait. Guns are pretty valuable. Nah. Leave that alone. So, yeah. Tell you one thing though, I'm proud that I got this shit. Look at it, the fucking exercising. That's funny. Let me lower the speed here. You can see them exercising. I wonder if I can't click on her because she's on the wheel. Being that this is an older game, I wonder if these people, like, if they're black, they have black names, like if her name is like Letitia or something. I know that sounds awfully racist, but I'm just curious right now because this game did come out years ago. We'll see. No, I don't think they would do that. It's probably just completely random. Ivy Yates. Nah, it's random. It's random. Nah, I think, yeah, this game was made in a time where it's funny because if this was a game that old, I could see them fucking that up. Instead having stereotypical names, you know? Because I think, like, the old Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, I don't know if, was it that game? Nah, maybe not that game, but older games tend to sometimes do shit like that. Yeah, nah, it's not. It's all random. I think it's just a random name generator. What is this? Dude, these ships are scary looking, man, with the fatigue. I don't like that. We're doing pretty good here. We got water, we got... I mean, it's funny because once you get to this point, like, what do? You could build more dorms, you just keep expanding your base, but it's like at this point, it's like, I did it, right? I kind of did what I had to do. Now, I think you could build a monolith, which kind of shows you like a pyramid over here. You say it's a lot of resources. It does absolutely nothing. It's just basically like a show-off piece. But, like, other than building, like, a pyramid just to show off, it's like a monolith type of thing, there's nothing to do no more. Right? I mean, I got everything I need. I mean, like, well, okay, I could really go intricate with the bot making. I could, you know, get patents, replace everything to super large things. But at this point, it's kind of like... I mean, I guess over time you can just keep adding and adding and adding, but it's like kind of like you're done, right? I mean, what else do you fucking do? Play another planet and start over? And I don't want to start over. I mean, I probably will play another planet, I guess, but not yet. Oh, look at this shit. I conquered this game in a day. I was having such a hard time yesterday with it. And then I watched one little guide. I only watched like 10 minutes. And I saw the biggest thing was food and biologists. That was it. Food and biologists. These plants have to be maintained by biologists. And if you don't have an adequate number, your people starve to death. And that's like the biggest fucking thing. Look, it's so funny how they come out of this ship. They come out of the visitor ship all starving and shit. Like, they're literally just coming out of this ship to eat. I guess we're known for our food over here. Okay. Why are we running out of spares? You guys should be making it. Oh, I'll tell you why we're running out of spares. Because we're making this stupid pyramid thing. And this is taking a lot of resources. So that's what's happening. Well, if we get a trade ship, I'll maybe try to get some metal. No, we're still producing spares though. So I mean, probably was shit needed to get repaired too. Oh my goodness, I have 6 bots? Wait a second. Are we just building these bots over and over? That's why. What type of bot is this? Carrier bot. Do we... I mean... Question is that if I get too many bots, am I gonna fuck my base up? Maybe we'll disable this for now. I'm too nervous of that thing, I'll be honest. Get some water or something real quick. Oh. Alright, so this is almost done being built. I'll tell you one thing. Not really using our medic. You see, I think the workout center was also key. I'm not gonna lie. Security god. How? All right. I almost feel like this laser gun don't even work good, man. Like this meteor still crashed. 60%. What does it do? Like you can have the meteor crash on a building, and as long as you have some spare parts, you could maintain it. Probably better than even having this stupid laser gun. Oof. Yeah, look, and this dealt. Look, the boom, repaired the see. So what's the laser gun gonna do? Fucking. Oh, why are they coming down like crazy now, though? This laser did nothing. It didn't even shoot at the fucking rock. Ugh. Get out of here. Why are people going hungry? Because we have visitors? What's happening? Alright, start building your shit. Oh, it just gives you prestige? What does that even do? Maybe attracts people more or something? That's the monolith. I don't think it does anything. I don't think prestige does anything. I think I overheard somebody say it does absolutely nothing. But it looks cool. Nah, we'll just dismiss it for now. Oh, my bot broke. Okay. Maybe we can enable that then. Until we get like 6 bots or something. I mean, What if I put like a telescope here? I don't know. Does this make any difference? I'm gonna take this fucking stupid telescope. Yes. I don't know if it makes any difference, but this is close to the gun. That's out of the raid, out of the. Is this seat is wait. All right, you're on the telescope thing. Lowered my chance. Omar, I sent you on Discord like hours ago. I mean, you come so late, Omar, that like I'm like about to like sign off, man. I had to stream up for like 3 hours already. I don't know, man. Somehow I made this game work, man. Without even reloading a lot, but we did good. That thing is, I think I'm barely like making this work with the food. Oh hell no. Oh. Really? No. It's like SimCity, go on forever, I think. But if you exit, right? If we do a new game, see, now they'll let me play on this planet, see? And if, I guess the whole idea is, then if you do really good, you go to this planet, and then you go to this suicide, which is probably like a weather planet, or all sorts of shit. So I didn't have this unlocked yet. Might be like an ice planet or something, I don't know. You got challenges. Which I don't even give a fuck about. The save feature in this game is awful, dude. They should just let you overwrite saves and shit. What is this adding up crap? Part of me wants to almost make another biodome or something. We got a lot of vegetables. You know, even with the visitors coming, it's not depleting it, so why even mess with it, really? Omar, look, you can see the stars inside the solar panel. Oh, cool. All right, I'll get it for I'll probably pick it up for PS5 then. Because I can't play a game like it's hard for me to play heavy controller games on the computer. Even Batman, it's hard because it like I don't know. I'm just not into it. Like I like to play on the console controller games more so. It's like always I gotta plug the controller in, and then it's like I unplug it, and then it's like. Wait, are we still making guns? Like, we should probably not do that no more. Like, why do we need to make guns? We could actually just buy guns, really. Spares? We got tons of spares. Semiconductors? You know, I could just leave it. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't have to build these. I'm gonna check if they're full or not. Omar, you love J. Cole, huh? What's happening here? What's happening? Do we not have enough biologists? Oh, no, we're good. That's it. We're done with the game, man. What else is there to do? I got security. I got it all set up. We can just play another time. Add to the base. Get patents. Replace smaller buildings with bigger buildings. That's all you could do. It was basically I couldn't get proper food. The biologists, I couldn't figure it out, but you need like half your population to be biologists, to work with the biodomes. That's it. We're done. I'll be honest, I don't even know if I'm gonna play this game again. Maybe I'll try another planet, but that's it. It's funny. It lost its appeal. Like it was like I felt like I had to figure it out, and then once you figure it out, you're just kind of like, eh. You know, it's done. It's over with. You know, and then it loses its appeal, and then it's just like that's it. I'll be right back, guys. me call it a night, man. I've been sitting at this computer a long time. Maybe play some No Man's Sky or something. Or lay down and play Switch. Put some TV on or something. Yeah, I think I don't know. I'm kind of not in the mood to play anything on the computer. What do we got here? Anything worth playing? I still gotta continue the Batman New Game Plus, but I just don't feel like, I don't know, I can't be on this computer too long, man. Oh, that's cool. There's actually kind of cool, like, backdrop mods for this game, Planet Base. That's actually a really cool looking backdrop. I'm just scrolling on the Steam site here. Yeah, it's got a pretty big, like, fan following, Planet Base. Ironically, it's been out a while, so I guess that's why. Yeah, but you know what I feel like? I feel like once you kind of do everything, like, what is the point of the game anymore? It's just kind of making it bigger and bigger and bigger, but it's like you run out of things to build and do. And that's the kind of thing, it's like, I gotta admit, the Snow Planet looks kind of cool, though. The Frozen Planet. That's the second one. But, like, what's the... Like, what does it matter if you... I hate to say it, but, like, playing on the Frozen Planet or the Arid Planet, if all the buildings and everything's the same, what does it matter? Does that make sense? It's like, kind of like, it's like... If just because the atmosphere looks, or like, you know what I mean, just because it's a frozen planet versus, like, you know, an arid planet, but it's, everything's the same, everything looks the same, I mean, other than the mountains and stuff. And I think there's like a couple of different weather effects that are different. So in my opinion, yeah, let's see if they got Jurassic Park Operation Genesis here. I doubt it. That might be on GOG. And they got Jurassic World Evolution, Jurassic Island, the dinosaurs. What the fuck is this? Oh, that looks really bad. Ugh. Look at that. Reviews, very negative. 79. Why is it very negative? How to use water towers. I have 2 Point Hospital, I think. On my... Let me see. I definitely have 2 Point Hospital on my Steam games. Yep, on the bottom here. What we got over here? We got not recommended. How to use water towers. My baby Ankylosaurus drowned itself in the water trough. What? This baby Ankylosaurus drowned itself in the water trough. First thing first, I like this game. See a lot of potential, but the game in its current state is not very great. It's a dinosaur zoo simulator. 2D graphics are good. You lose money too fast. The controls are junk. Ugh. Alright, so that's shit. Jurassic World Evolution 2. Let's see what... Very positive reviews, though. I mean, I don't like that there's no blood, but it is... The graphics are pretty... There is blood with other dinosaurs, by the way. If you make the dinosaurs fight, they do bleed against each other. Just not with humans, and I don't understand that. But, the graphics are beautiful. I mean, I played the first game, was really nice, but, graphically... It's another game that gets quite boring, though, too. Because after a while, you just like, okay, every dinosaur has like one or two different animations, you know? It's not like they're loaded with animations. It's like they do things all... Every dinosaur does things like almost exactly the same. But what's cool about this is there's underwater lagoons you could build. You could build like mosasaurs and shit. And I really like the underwater dinos. You know, the plesiosaurs and the mosasaurs and stuff. The human management is shit in this game, I know that much, but the dinosaur management's pretty good. Good terrain editor and stuff like that. Kind of. It uses the Planet Coaster engine, I think. It's the same fucking shit. It's like Planet Coaster, but with Jurassic Park. The only problem is that if you want to buy the deluxe edition that comes with the expansion and everything, it's like $100, dude. And I'm just kind of like, it says that, yeah, like you want to get the one with the expansion packs and stuff, right? And it's like $100. That's like, to me, is like a lot of money for a fucking park building game, you know? Like, I get it. Like, Metacritic gave it 77, too. It's actually not bad. User score, 6.0, 77 critic score. You know why? It had kind of a rocky release, I think, with the audience. There was like a lot of bugs, but they patched them out. I could probably look. I played the first one. I beat all the campaigns in the first one. It was actually, the campaigns were very fun. The sandbox mode was kind of shit. This one looks like it's so much more amped up. Like there's so much more you can do in this one. Like I said, you got waters, you got the pterodactyl stuff, you got the water stuff, you got way more buildings. Another thing about the Jurassic World Evolution, though, and I think the second game suffers the same problem, is all the buildings look the same. Nothing's fun, you know? Everything's like fucking stupid looking. Every building is like so, like, blah. Like, they're all white buildings, just with like a little sign that says, "Oh, this is a restaurant." But like, they're all like similar structures. Like, you know, like in the old park management games, like you would build like, you know, a hot dog hamburger place, and it'd be like a big hamburger on the building or something. Like, that type of stuff was kind of cool. And I feel they don't do that no more in some of these games. Like, they just make everything look so like realistic, but it's not fun. You know? He's feeding a shark to the Moses, so that's pretty funny, like in the movie. Yeah, I didn't like the building management in the first game, and it was kind of stupid how they did it too. Everything was like, how you succeeded in that game was location wise. Like, where did you place your building, right? So if you had a gift shop and a tourist area, right? Like, you had to have a hotel there, because if you didn't have a hotel, you wouldn't attract people. And then you had to build like a monorail all the way to the other side of your park or wherever, with like stops along the way to kind of like spread your people out, because they would all gravitate in like one spot. If that makes sense. I think Planet Coaster might do the same shit. And it's just not a fun way to play a park management game. If that makes sense. Hold on. Yeah, I just don't really like park management games like that. Yeah, it's the same people who make Planet Coaster, this game, and it's all Frontier, and everything that you were talking about with Planet Coaster being a not having what'd you call it, like player management or whatever the fuck, where you like nobody has like no human being, like you can't click on people and stuff like that in these games. You know what I mean? It's like waves of people that just like kind of I will say this. I'll say Jurassic World Evolution's a little more. It's got like that zoo type theme to it, where you're managing the dinosaurs quite a bit, so it does feel okay in that way. Where I understand in like Planet Coaster, where you want to, enjoy like building roller coasters and shit. Like you probably. It's not probably it's probably more customization. This is like you do have to like feed the dinosaurs. I mean, there is a lot of management with the dinosaurs. There's just not good management with the people. There's like the people just don't feel even relevant in the game. And I don't know if Planet Coaster was like that. I mean, that's what you said, right? You said that the people were like shit in Planet Coaster. I think it's the same engine and everything. It's the same game when it comes to that. Like the people, the people that enter the park are like the same people from Planet Coaster, like the lifeless people that have no fucking identities and shit. It's the same shit in Jurassic World. Because I played the shit out of the first Jurassic World Evolution, and it was like the fucking people were horrendous. Like the old Roller Coaster Tycoon had a better system than that. Even Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, at least everybody was like identifiable and shit. Like everybody had like an identification. They had a little meter of some people liked scary dinosaurs. Some people liked the non-meat eating dinosaurs and stuff like that. In Jurassic World Evolution, it's like people don't have any like mind or anything. It's not about like the people. It's about like area location specific things. It's about like managing your dinosaurs and about designating buildings and stuff in specific zones. And then you look at these like charts, these analytic charts that are like, okay, if this is in the yellow, that means you're not doing too good. If it's in the green, you're doing okay there. Oh, well, you need to build a burger store there or like a restaurant. Now you put it in the green. Like it's all like a weird like analytical chart. It's like chart based in a way. And it does feel like a level editor because it's all like chart based. It's not based off the actual people that come into your park. Because none of them have any type of, like, and that's, I don't know if Planet Coaster was like that. Because, again, it's Frontier, so I wouldn't doubt it. Frontier just, I don't like them, and I don't think they know what they're doing. And I think they're fucking assholes, too, on top of it. Like a bunch of fucking bloody wankers from the UK and shit. Let me see that. I'm gonna Google that. What? I typed in google.com. I think I spelled it wrong and I got some weird like... Alright, so let me type in... It's Planet Coaster like Jurassic World Evolution. Both games are great, but they play very differently. Planet Coaster is if you want to build a theme park and have sheer unlimited options. Oh, let's see what it says. Planet Coaster is like if you're designing stuff. Lacks in the... Alright, Planet Coaster, if you like designing stuff, lacks in the management department, but not as much as this game. If you like designing stuff like buildings and coasters, you can put hundreds of hours into a game, even without the DLCs. The game is alright, I suggest wait for a sale. Let me explain. Planet Coaster sure lets you build the coasters, but that's pretty much it. You build the rides and just hope they do good. Well, on Jurassic World, you have a lot more stuff to do. You can go in, ride the Jeep around, take pictures of the dinos, build an amazing paddock for your dinos. You can watch your dinos roam around, doing their own thing. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, that's one thing I gotta say about Jurassic World Evolution, is there is a lot of like micro things you could do with the dinosaurs. Like you could you can drive your Jeeps into the enclosures, you can tranquilize them, you can relocate them, you can build, there's like alpha pack leaders and things like that. Although they are very locked into animations, you could see that all over the place. But I will say the dinosaur management itself is pretty good. I will give that like an 8.5 out of 10 for managing the dinosaurs. As for the people management of the park, is awful. The buildings are not really that, nice looking. The dinosaurs look fantastic. If I had to like rate what the dinosaurs look like, they're a 10 out of. That's a 10 out of 10. I mean, the dinosaurs are just ridiculously well done, and the amount of dinosaurs. There's like hundreds of dinosaurs in the game. Like, I mean, it has every species imaginable. So I will give it like a 9 or 10 in that aspect. So it does very good with the dinosaurs. It just kind of lacks like the whole park sim thing, And obviously, not having blood is like a fucking really hurts. I mean, you could overlook that, but the whole idea of a dinosaur game is like every once in a while when you get bored, because you're doing pretty good. You want to like open, you want to kind of delete the fences and have the T-Rex run around. Isn't that part of the game? Like, you just like, all right, look, I played for 4 hours, I saved the game, I'm doing great, we're making tons of money, I'm bored as shit now. I want to delete the fences, and I want the T-Rexes to go crazy. I want the Raptors to go crazy in my park of thousands of people. Isn't that something that like everybody wants to do? It's just like, you know what I mean? I can't see anybody not wanting to do that. And there's a reason why, if you go on YouTube and you type in T-Rex escapes fence in Jurassic World Evolution, it probably has like 30 million views. It gets like tons of million views. Everybody wants to see the carnage, Yeah. And that's like... They did make the animations better in Jurassic World Evolution 2. I was looking at the dinosaurs killing people animations, and each dinosaur, like, they definitely added a lot more animations. Jurassic World Evolution 1 was very limited to animations. Like, big dinosaurs had the same animation, basically, and it was like really stupid animations too. It was like a T-Rex would come to you, and the person would be like, oh! And they would, like, run and fall and, like, be on their ass, like, kind of, like, crawling backwards. And the T-Rex is like, oh! And looking at him, and then he just eats them. But that's cool the first time you see it. But when you see every dinosaur that's, like, a big dinosaur, like, kind of like a T-Rex, does the same animation all the time, it starts to become lame. Really lame. Well, in Jurassic World Evolution 2, what they did was every big dinosaur has a set of different animations. So, like, a T-Rex will, maybe charge really fast and grab you, or they'll have, like, that animation where the guy falls, but then another big dinosaur will have slightly different animations. Like, they kind of, like, they spruced that up a bit, which is kind of good. So I do like that aspect. I mean, it's not a bad... Look, they're not bad games. I mean, the voice acting is great. They have the real actors, That's again, the bonuses you get with proper licenses and shit. But the downside, you have the license, the Jurassic Park license, but it's owned by Universal Studios, and they don't want the game to be like a gore fest, because the movies tone down on the gore a bit. And, And that's the downside. Is by having a licensed game, they have to abide by Universal Studios. Like, they can't, or Universal or whatever, they can't, they can't just have, like, a T-Rex ripping, a woman into, like, pieces and shit, and then, like, licking the blood off the concrete. Like, you can't go too far. Now, I'm not saying it has to be like Mortal Kombat, but I'm saying, like, they really should have a little bit. I mean, these damn, lizard, reptile, birds, or whatever the fuck they were, they have backwards serrated teeth sometimes. They have fucking claws all over the place. I mean, they're like walking weaponry. How do you not have blood with walking weapons? I mean, even a little bit. Like, even Jurassic Park Operation Genesis, like, like a T-Rex would grab and, like, shake somebody, and you would see, like, blood, like, flying out of them, and it was, like, such an old game, 2002, so it looks like shit, but, like, you saw blood, at least, and that was enough to satisfy. I can't just see a T-Rex biting a human and just, like, swallowing him without, like, having a splatter of blood. Or a raptor jumping from person to person without blood. It bothers me on a high level. I don't know if that would bother you, but it like doesn't feel right. I'm not saying, like, again, I'm not saying it has to be like Mortal Kombat. It doesn't have to be like a blood fest. But there has to be something, man. At least something you could turn on, or a mod, for God's sakes. Let the community make mods, you cocksuckers, Frontier. And they do the same thing with Planet Coaster, dude. You know that, Ricks? They don't let people mod that game either. So that's Frontier right there. They're assholes. They're so fucking, like, anal. Frontier is so anal about people modding their fucking games, man. It's like that Ubisoft mentality. That fucking mentality. Like, you can't mod our games. Meanwhile, like, Skyrim lets you mod the shit out of it, but Assassin's Creed doesn't, So it's like Ubisoft doesn't like you modding their games. It's like to me, I don't like that. Just let me mod the fucking game then and add a blood mod. Because damn well there'd be like 100 different blood mods if they let you do it. Because people are fucking... That's a big topic here. But I'll tell you, I'm such a fanboy for dinosaurs, dude. Like, I just want to buy it, dude. I can't help it, looking at the graphics. I mean, dude, the graphics are really fucking nice. The movements of the dinosaurs are very lifelike, the muscles and everything. It's really a nice-looking game. And probably would run on my computer beautifully, because I have a pretty decent machine now. And, this is a mouse-clicking type of game. So this is definitely... I would not get this for console. I'm not a big fan of these games on consoles. Park management games, I just feel like you can't play on consoles. I don't care I don't care if you have a PS 100 or whatever. It just doesn't work right. What are you gonna do, man? I gotta wait till it goes on sale. I'm not paying no $100 for this game. Like, honestly, if it had blood, maybe. You ever heard of the Tropico games? I'm looking at them right now. Browse the newest top selling. They got Tropico 6. I know a couple of people that really love Tropico, dude. Like, they swear by it. I don't know if they're that good, but I never played them. You got a lot of park management games out there. Wow, City Builders. Yep. Oh, look at this fucking... What is this fucking stupid game? That company... Nippon or some shit, that little Japanese company. I played a couple of their little games on my phone. They're actually not bad. They're like $5-6 games or whatever. I'm just going through the list. Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. I really heard all the Roller Coaster Tycoons kind of suck, except for, the Verse 2 and the Classic. Farthest Frontier. Oh, it's like what is this? Like an Oregon Trail looking thing? Yeah, I think Tropico would be the only game I would get out of this list, because I heard such good things about Tropico. Like, everybody fucking loved that. I mean, people are addicted to that series, dude. That's like probably one of the only ones I would get. 2 Point Campus just came out. I saw that. It's out for the Switch too. Catizens? Oh, that's so stupid looking. Cartel Tycoon? That looks stupid. What's this? Urbeck City Builder? It's got like very positive reviews from the people. And it looks like a SimCity type. Ooh, play on 5 different biomes. They got like a Minecraft biome. Wait. Unless is that just the graphics in general? Oh, that's not a biome. Wait, hold on a second. No, it's just like, that's just how it looks in general. It looks like a Minecraft-like city type game. I don't want that. It looks like Minecraft, but you build cities. That looks stupid. Then there's Pharaoh plus Cleopatra. The name is horrendous, so I could just imagine this game being complete ass. Very positive. Oh shit, it came out in 1999 though. That's too fucking old, man. The hell out of here. That should be coming out before Omar was born. I'm just looking at like city builders and shit. Sweet Transit, like these. See, like I'm not into like the railroad tycoons and stuff. I just never cared about that shit. I always thought that shit was dumb. City block builder, really? So you're building blocks, actually. Hold on. Sorry about that. Sorry about that annoying noise. I had to lower the volume on that. Alright, we got Caesar Cafe. These Nippon games are weird as hell. They actually, ironically, they don't play bad. The best one that they made was Video Game Story. It's like you have to like go through time, like making like progress with video games and stuff. It was kind of cool, but it was short and it's like a charming little pixel art game, but nothing special. I played Dungeon Village. I actually had that on my phone. That was another game by them. It's okay, but I thought the Video Game Story was better. They're like $6 cheap games, you know? Train Ride Simulator. Oh my god. This is like just to watch people go on a train and ride it. You are about to discover an incredible railroad experience. Travel like a real train driver through the stations of California. Do you like train and railroad driving simulation? Train Ride Simulator lets you drive the iconic locomotives on high-speed services on long freight runs or in precise commuter traffic. Ooh, that looks fun. Yeah. A fucking train ride really? At least like with the driving simulator, you can veer off the fucking road and shit. What are you doing on rails? You crash planes into things. I mean, what are you doing on a fucking train? You just move it or you don't move it? You stop, you pick people up. I guess you drop them off at a fucking stop or some shit. Get the fuck. Oh, there's like a lot of different camera angles. Ugh, it looks so fucking dumb. Only has 2 user reviews. It says, save the one review. So, well, it says 2 reviews, but showing 1 review. Save your hard-earned money. Disliked about the game, the graphics were less than appealing. At one point it looks as if I was going down the tracks right into the side of the mountain. Then the engine itself started bucking like it was a bull at a rodeo. I'm sorry I wasted my money on this, but maybe this will help some of you decide until they fix this problem. Even at the price that it's at, it's not worth it. This should have been free to be this disappointing. No, what's Kenshi? Let me type that. I'm on Steam right here. What is this Kenshi? It's got overwhelmingly positive reviews, dude. And very positive alt reviews. And it's got a ton of them. 49,571 alt reviews. And overwhelmingly positive 582 recent reviews. A deep, ambitious, and complex game. Game Cran. The world is the game, not just the setting. An emerging gameplay goldmine. Let me see wait, hold on. Let me check out the reviews here. This looks actually interesting. Jeez, first review. This is the best game I have ever played. I do not say this lightly. Start off as a slave, suffer daily life. Mods make escape harder than anything I've ever done. Days IRL, I plot and build up my strength. I watch the lights at the gates. I watch the guards. I sneak around the slave city and practice assassination. For about 120 IRL seconds a day, break the lights, cut off before the sun comes all the way up. For days I've worked my way into a cage closer to the gate. Day 4, IRL, I finally escape. I knock out the guards manning the lights and fortified siege crossbows that one-shot me days before. I know the timing on the lights and sneak into the armory. I dance in the shadows and knock out the small garrison. I grab a handful of things and bolt for the door as they all wake back up angry. They spot me from the guard tower full of soldiers as the sun comes up. I am just fast enough to outrun the 20 men they sent to hunt me like hounds. My stealth blows out as I finally escape them. The escape, it was into a dead end filled with ruins and the corpses of those that had come to it before me. Only IRL day 5 I finally start the game. This is Kenshi. What the fuck? I may have to buy this one, dude. What is it, like you're a prisoner and you have to like escape and like kind of like build like take the prison over and like become like an empire or something? Like what the fuck is this? Like, dude, it's got ridiculously good reviews. One of the most freeform and ambitious indie games I have ever played. I can't believe the Stop Sandbox true RPG game isn't a more common genre yet. it does have faults such as pathing problems, occasional crashes, and generally punishing difficulty and structure, but mods go a long way to solve these issues. So they do mod it up a bit. Mods are basically half the experience. The modding community for this game is amazing and have expanded the scope of the solid framework by Kenshi by miles. This guy says the perfect masochistic sandbox game. Infinite freedom, infinite pain. Would recommend if you like feeling like a god after endlessly torturing yourself with cannibals, religious fanatics, starving bandits, racist, katana-wielding robot skeletons, wind turbines without wind, drugs, a literal hive mind of bugs, head trauma, extremist plutocrats, more cannibals, misogynists, human skin wearing, katana wielding robot skeleton. What? What is there? Like, you set the people who keep you like a prison and stuff? Like, they could be like either horror people or like this actually looks really fucking interesting, dude. I'm gonna have to really, dude, you're piquing my interest hard with this game. Did you have this game? This is something like your brother would like too, dude. This is like right up our alley. Me and your brother we like this type of shit. Dude, I like masochistic games like this, especially when they're like goofy. Dude, it's like Omar, like you could be like captured by cannibals. You have to like try to figure a way out, like to break out, and then you run, and then like sometimes you run into dead ends, and then they just kill you. I don't know what the hell I'm watching here. What is it called, Kenji? I gotta watch a video on it. Hold on. Hold on here. Let's look at a review first and see why this game is considered good.
I think we should explore a few solutions.
Grammarly's suggestion.
Kenshi, the game that you have probably never heard about, and the game that surprised me a lot in the year of 2020. The game that was in early access from 2013 and got released only in 2018. But is it worth it? Let's first answer this question. What the hell even is Kenshi? And this is probably the most difficult part to explain about this game, because it is probably nothing like you have ever seen in any game in recent years of whole gaming. To explain it as simple as possible, Kenshi is post-apocalyptic sandbox RPG where your goal is just to survive. You're dropped into the harsh and unforgiving world where literally everything is trying and will most likely kill you. You're dropped there as completely useless creature and you need to survive. But even that does not explain everything about this game, because in this game you don't play as a single character, or rather you can play as a single character and be a lone survivor of the unforgiving world Mad Max style. Or you can get companions which all are individually controlled by yourself and play the game like an RTS where you have an ability to even build an entire cities. It is extremely difficult again to explain what this game is, but I can say exactly what this game feels like. This game feels brutal on every single step of the way, yet very satisfying. This game gives you the feeling that you are no better than anyone or anything else in this world, and anything that you want to be here, you have to achieve through hard work, sweat and blood, and I mean it literally. Here the game world is a character in this game in itself. A giant island, no, continent, with its own distinct biomes and a lot of cities and villages, with a lot of factions, all with their own agendas, stretching as far as you can see, and everything trying to either kill you, enslave you, or take everything from you. This is probably the only game in existence where you can be beaten up by a bunch of slave mongers, taken away into the slave camp, and forced to do a labor. After that, witnessing the slave camp being attacked by cannibals, taken away, and eaten by them. The scenarios that this game is throwing at you is simply amazing and terrible in its harshness. But is it worth it? If you are seeking challenging games, if you want a literal living world which lives and changes no matter what you're doing, even if you're doing nothing, the world which is different every time you go into it, the world where you can literally do everything that you want, whether you want to be an explorer, a farmer, a miner, a warrior, a bandit, a slave master, a cannibal, where everything is extremely difficult without any place for an error, then yes, this game is for you. And if you're looking for the farm simulator without any bandits, then
Wait, hold on. What do you do if you have one arm? Like, you have one arm forever? Is that how it works? Like, you have one arm forever until you get, like, a prosthetic arm or some shit? Like,
of course not, this game not for you then. But before I'm gonna give you a final verdict about this game, I want you to give you some smaller details about the game itself for you to understand whether it is purchased or not for you. And I will try to do this for every single future game. So instead of giving this game an entire worth it part, I'm gonna break down every single element and tell you which parts are good and which parts are not. Let's start with the graphics. So graphics of this game is old. The game actually went into early access in 2013 and came out of it in 2018.
I don't give a fuck about the graphics, dude. The concept and everything is awesome. Dude, it's the only game that you can actually become a slave. Like, they fucking, like, they throw you in a jail, and then, like, they said cannibals can overtake the encampment, and then, like, kill everybody, and then, like, release you from jail just to eat you. It's called Kenshi, Omar. Kenshi. Oh my god, dude, people are saying it's the best game ever made. Like, dude, there is huge hype on this game. Oh, you know I have to get this game now. There's no way I'm not gonna fucking play around with this game. You know that. Where the fuck did you hear about this game, Rix? Holy shit. I don't know if I'm gonna get it right now. I may pick it. I'm definitely gonna pick it up. Let me see. Do they have like expansions for it and stuff? And if I do pick it, I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna stream it at the moment, but I probably will stream it in a couple of days if I buy it. Let's see, or in a day at least. Let's see how much it is and stuff. Hold on. Oh yeah, dude, people really like this game. It's only 30. It's only $30 too. It's not even that much. Omar, nah, I don't know, but Omar, look at the reviews on this game. One guy says, Kenshi impresses the bejesus out of me. Given the opportunity, I'm confident I would play it for a year, more even. Rock, paper, shotguns, best is best. 84-100. Dota, the presentation's ugliness and technical awkwardness, and you'll find an experience of frightening debt. Kenshi has a unique style where anything you accomplish in the game feels like a true achievement. The world is the game, not just the setting. An emerging gameplay goldmine. Weird survival game. Mostly good reviews, man. Omar, you like survival game. I want to learn a little bit before I stream it. I don't want to just go raw. I want to like learn the controls and not scream and shit. At least like I want to have, you know what I mean? Hold on. I should do it raw. Maybe I will, but if I do it raw, I'm not gonna do it. I'll do it. I'm not gonna do it tonight, though, dude. I mean, I'm gonna lay down soon and put. But if I do buy it and do it raw, I'll announce it in the stream and I'll like actually start the new game up and. All right, Omar, let's watch that together. I'm gonna watch this on my phone.
For a new challenge, I'm playing Kenshi as a torso alone, stranded in the middle of the desert. I tried this challenge previously, but I had a hive henchman to carry me along. This time, I'm going at it on my own. I can imagine that many nameless perils lie in wait of a defenseless torso, crossing the desert for himself. And the road won't be easy, but Rome wasn't built in a day, and I won't get my limbs back for a while either. If you want to follow along with this challenge, you can use the Torso Start mod, but just make the Hiver Servant run away at the beginning of the playthrough. That's how I'm doing it. Strategically, I'm stumped on a good method of survival, as I've never tried it before, and I'm writing this script before I've started the challenge, but I think it will be very interesting and involve a lot of stealing. As for growth, I'll never be recruiting any other characters. This is a true solo mission. Now, can we survive? Let's go on to the playthrough. Okay, so we've spawned here in the middle of the desert, and the first thing we need to do is to become a truly solo torso. So goodbye, Logan. And I decided to name him Torsolo, a portmanteau of torso and solo. Get it? And so we're stuck here between Shobatai and Heft. Since Shobatai is vaguely closer, I'm going to head in that direction. Really for one of two things. Either to be enslaved by someone along the way, or just, well, steal things. I'm probably going to be needing to spend a lot of time stealing. Currently our character is level 1 at everything. And we'll set him to sneak so that he does start to gain sneaking experience as other characters come along. Because right now he's just slowly gaining athletic skill as he shambles, not really even shambles, just squirms through the desert. Now the main thing to look out for during this desert crossing is, there we go, it's the dreaded skimmers. Okay, the skimmers could be the death of us. Avoiding them at all costs, as slow as we are, would be very good. So we will try to avoid them and pick up other people along the way. There go a few right now. Logan appears to be getting killed by something. Okay, Logan is dead forever. Okay, we are going to leave him behind because this playthrough isn't fair with him in there. This is his solo playthrough. Okay, we're halfway there almost. And it looks like there's a few more skimmers out there. And sometimes they fly up in the air or get trapped in wacky interpretive dance positions like this one. This one looks like it's doing some sort of sun salutation. But it's not dead, it's only unconscious right here. So this is a threat to us. We are over here. But it looks like that those outlaws just did us sort of a favor here. Alright, well thank you gentlemen, that'll be all. Okay, it says that this one is going to become unconscious, or conscious again in 5 seconds. So let's just wait and find out. I guess that's its weenus. Okay, that is interesting. Keep your eyes peeled and keep your wits about you. Okay, here comes what appears to be a bone dog, so we'll just want to stop for a moment and allow the bone dog to pass. There it goes, and it's at a breakneck speed. Now I'll add this to, if it does not appear as if we're moving, we're actually going at a 1 mile an hour, but our hunger is at 160 and dropping, so that's definitely something that we want to take care of here. What is that on the ground? It doesn't appear as if it can be picked up, it's just a piece of green. Okay, carry on then, carry on. Now, to put this into perspective, we aren't passing by any other nearby NPCs, so we don't have any stealth. We're just gaining athletic skill. It's not really making us faster, though. I think he might max out at 2 miles an hour. Okay, and here we go with some sand ninja. They look friendly, though. We'll just leave them to carry on. But we do gain some stealth skill from being near them. We'll have more people when we get to town. And night approaches now. And we're actually training more stealth as we go. We're halfway there. And you can do it. You can do it. Alone, 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 alone. Dawn approaches. Today we will come to the city gates. And with a loss of only 20 hunger. Now Logan has actually been enslaved. We'll let him continue his life and just not look at him. He's lost a lot. But this story is about Torsolo. And the city appears in the distance. Shobatai. Not exactly a good city, but a city nonetheless. Don't let that attack you, and only about 500 more yards. Excellent work, Torsolo.
Oh my god.
Let's just have a little POV moment. This is what it's like to be the man. Okay, and there it comes in the distance. Any minute now. I can't wait to get in there. Hopefully they'll let me in. I'll probably have the looks like a slave attribute. And I have 1 pair of sandals to buy a meal with. That might keep me going for a few days, though. Well, it looks like some slave hunters have been ambushed outside of here by a
Bones
skeleton
everywhere.
army. So maybe there'll be another opportunity to be enslaved. I'm not sure why I'm so happy about it. I mean, it might be good. If they feed me, it would be preferable to stealing everything for now. They would at least heal me, too. Kenshi's an odd world. There we go, just squirm your way up. I kind of like it in fast motion. He looks like a caterpillar. And now we're training stealth again. Okay, let me in. Hopefully they won't find this suspicious. And is anyone going to ask me? Nope, I wouldn't ask anything either. Okay, now I'm a man about the town. First priority is going to be food. If I don't eat any, I'll die. I've got 124 remaining, so I have time to train my stealth and get better at stealing. Might even be able to steal a meal here and there. Or if I get myself arrested, I could train lockpicking. I think I'll go to the General Goods Emporium. Right this way, my good man. Right inside. And here we go. Welcome, thank you. We gotta take off sneak mode, and I'll just talk to him. Get good at haggling. Okay, show me your goods. Now, a ration pack is 1,152 cats. My sandals are worth 50. I'm selling sandals, but it's gonna be a while before I can eat the good food. Now, I'm going
Why does
back
this
to
feel like it like an
sneaking, and
open
I'm going
world
to get better
Ultima
at
type of
stealing,
thing, too?
Because I'm gonna need to steal some of this man's food if I want to eat. He has everything out. So I'll hang out by the main gate where there's a lot of NPCs to train my skill. And we're already level 6 in stealth. And rapidly rising. We just need to wait till nightfall when we're less visible. We've also got the bar and the police station. Bada bing, we're level 7. Bada bing. And now it's rising. It appears to be more rapidly in here. And we have more stuff we could steal. We just need to get somewhere we can't be seen. Now, I'm gonna take this stuff. I just committed a crime and no one cared. Another one, and let's get a third crime. I'm doing these crimes in the dark where the shopkeeper isn't watching me. He's busy looking at the barrel. Meanwhile, I'm over here taking all of the shit off the tables. Let's see if we could grab that meat wrap as well. Steal. And I ate it. Victory for Torsolo. What are other expensive items we could take here? A wooden, that's not very expensive. Cactus rum. He's still looking at the barrel. Let's get that armor.
Because he got his
plate,
stealth up.
and we'll just grab everything else. I'm not even good at this yet, but it's pretty OP. I've never actually...
Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna go that far and make a Torsolo, but yeah, it does look like a UO, man. I'm telling you, with the whole skill thing, gaining stealth and shit, like as he's just doing stuff. And UO had that like masochism. Yeah, this is something I'm gonna have to play, man. That's for sure. God damn it, this is the game I'm gonna have to play, that's for sure. Could you play it online? I wouldn't even want to try to play it online. I think you die once and that's it. I don't think there's... Yeah, I don't think there's respawning, right, Rick? 'Cause it's like kind of like you're dead. You have to like start a whole new game, right? Oh, I see. You could save. But if you die, it's like, yeah. Okay. Probably had to make a sandwich. So, like, you get your arm chopped off, like It says the largest single-player RPG world since Daggerfall, stretching over 870 square kilometers. The game will never seek to limit you or restrict your personal playstyle. Custom design as many characters as you want. Build up a whole squad to fight for you. Characters will grow and become stronger with experience, not just in their stats, but their appearance too. So that's cool. So if you train and stuff, like your guy starts to get like strong looking, that's kind of cool actually. Be good, be evil, be a businessman, be a thief, live in the town, live in the desert, travel alone, travel in hordes, build a fortress, raise a city, devote yourself to freeing slaves, or maybe end up a slave yourself. He's like, can do anything. This shit sounds ridiculous, man. What else is there? Get captured by cannibals and eaten alive, or sold off by slavers and forced to work in the mines. These are not scripted events, just a regular part of this chaotic world that ruins your life by chance. Anything can happen, yet anything can be overcome if you have the strength. Absolutely no level scaling. The world does not level up along with you, and the shops don't change their inventory to only items matching your level. At the start of the game, almost everyone will be stronger than you, and survival will always be a struggle. The game won't hold your hand or help you when you're down. Yeah, he's okay. He's my favorite, one of my favorite Superman. I know he's gonna be in another Superman movie or something, right? Realistic medical system. A character with a wounded leg will limp or crawl and slow the party down. Wounded arms means you must use your sword one-handed or not at all. Severe injuries will result in amputees needing robotic limb replacements. Blood loss means you can pass out and the blood will attract predators. A character's stats are affected by equipment, encumbrance, blood loss, injuries, and starvation. I don't even know what to think with this game. Like, I want to play it, but it's like it looks crazy. Like, quite a crazy game to get into.
Thayer's has a toner for every skin type, oily, dry, combination, or normal.
It's only worth it if you enjoy it.
The moment I was sold on Kenshi was when I learned the safest way to train your characters in combat was to abduct people off the road, lock them in a cage, beat the ever-loving shit out of them, re-incarcerate, patch them up, and repeat. Kenshi might just be one of the greatest gaming experiences I've ever subjected myself to. Setting, barren wasteland that long ago suffered some sort of apocalyptic event. Inhabitants, bug people, robots, horn people, and human. Combat, limb-based. Goal, survive. Chances of success, 0. When I first started, my character had the physique of a Greek god. But Kenshi isn't vapid. Kenshi isn't interested in a drug-addled one-night stand. No, Kenshi cares about what's on the inside. And inside, I'm weak as shit. And Kenshi, you are not special. You are just as atrophied and just as much of a virgin as you are in real life. Anything from skin spiders to starving hobos can and will kill you, and nothing ever travels alone. I started my journey as a low-life vagrant, wandering town to town, barely avoiding raving cannibals and the local biology, scraping together meager goods to sell for stale bread, until I happened upon an ancient armory. This place had a stockpile of robot body parts, and those are worth a lot of money. I returned to the starting town flush with cash and ready to join the elite. Using my robot body part Kickstarter funds, I purchased a warehouse and immediately got to work setting up a sweatshop. Now don't worry, I didn't decide on textile manufacturing for a cheap joke about slave labor. I decided on it because while exploring the jungle I was ambushed by one of these things, and let me tell you, that beak isn't just for show. Not only do these things absorb hits like nobody's business, they do considerable damage and are capable of reaching land speeds of about 40 miles an hour. These things, they keep me up at night. Thankfully, there was a village of bugmen nearby, so I just led the beak thing into their sleeping quarters and wiped my hands of the whole situation. Turns out, these creatures have a lot of skin, and luring them into these innocent bug settlements, who then are forced to protect themselves, is a quick, easy, and efficient way to get a lot of free animal hide. See, I didn't make a sweatshop because of cheap labor, I made one so I could manufacture the raw materials I got after exploiting an indigenous population to fight the most dangerous animals on the continent. Kenshi also doubles as a capitalism handbook. Now turn hide into leather and leather into commodities, and just like that, with sweat, tears, and lots of blood, I now own and operate a functioning and ethical textile factory that is 100% subsidized by funds from the continued looting of mechanical parts. This really is capitalism. But forget owning a building inside a slum city. Why do that when you can make your own city? For base building in this game, autism isn't recommended, it's required. The Kenshi Base Building Experience. Select a barren patch of desert and plan out your trap house. Next, realize that Kenshi is a broken mess of a game, and anywhere you want to build has an angle that exceeds 1 degree, and that makes construction impossible. Install a mod that's sole purpose is to let you build on inclines. Step 4, get your shit kicked in by wandering Czechs who then try to employ squatters' rights in your half-built base. Building a base might as well just be shooting a flare into the sky.
Yeah, you have to get the slopeless mod.
I want to die. Even just a construction site will attract hordes of bloodthirsty vagrants. Step 5, have one of your characters get bugged and no longer able to move. Try clicking reset squad position, realize that teleports all of your characters to a single location, including our resident master artisan who has never once in their entire life had to fight. Final step, notice the beak thing ominously in the background that will then proceed to always kill everyone seconds after reloading the save. I'll be honest, this situation broke me for a bit. But eventually we made it back to the base, only for a literal army of wandering bandits to attack. Here, we have my skeleton horse. single-handedly fighting all of them while everyone else is stuck in an endless loop of being knocked unconscious. This is Kenshi at its most distilled. After all that, I finished up the walls and went inside to make some beds, and remember those Shek squatters? Yeah, turns out they never left. Speaking of getting my ass kicked, combat in this game is fun! This window here, that's you and your various extremities. If an arm or a leg falls to 0, that limb is broken and left flapping uselessly to your side. There's even a chance of complete separation. Depending on your opinion on the fallibility of flesh, this may be a positive. This game has a wide range of normal prostheses, or you can spring for a robotic replacement. These are just straight up better than biological limbs in every way. Now, if any of these other meters drop to 0, I'm so sorry. 9 times out of 10, however, you'll just be left unconscious in the desert, all of your food looted while you lay catatonic. But it could be worse. Animals don't need to loot the stale loaf of bread from your pockets, because to most animals, you're made of food. Graphically, this game is gorgeous. Maybe the hash is getting to my head, but I adore this game's vibes. Literally the only time I've taken artistic screenshots in a video game. Sweeping desert vistas, coasts with towering trees made of iron, a one-to-one recreation of Vietnam. Don't go there, it's all spiders. This landscape is inhabited by various factions, among those being the Holy Nation, xenophobic, sexist, religious zealots who, if you settle too close to them, come out once a week to partake in a little prayer by sword point. There's a reason I settled in the middle of nowhere. The Shek Kingdom, a warrior race who believe that dying in battle is the only way to get to heaven, and losing in battle without dying is a disgrace. If that happens, your horns are shaved off and you become a servant. The direct consequences of such a culture are a declining population due to kamikaze tactics and a nation in shambles. The United Cities, the remnants of the last major empire. They have the most territory and the best technology, all thanks to a robust economy built upon the tried and true foundation of rampant slavery. But credit where credit is due, their emperor has some heavy drip. Hivers, insect creatures who serve their queen with a simp-like groupthink. Also, the first ever biological creature to be made entirely out of duct tape. Honestly, a stiff breeze can knock off their limbs. And skeletons, robotic humanoids, effectively immortal. They are objectively better than everyone else, and they've been around since before whatever apocalyptic event warped the landscape. As a result, not a lot of people trust them. In response, most of them said fuck this and emigrated to a toxic fallout zone that rains acid, and made their own city. They're depressing and metal as hell. Even with these and a multitude of smaller factions, Kenshi has a very isolationist feel. You'll spend most of your time alone in the desert, which, compared to the alternative, is a good thing. Exploration in this game is great. There are tons of fun and completely safe locations to discover. Some of my favorite include a forgotten ruin in the middle of the Poison Cloud Desert, which upon inspection contained a couple of old buggy skeletons. Thankfully, my character was a skeleton himself and they mistook him for their leader. How convenient. I had a mission perfect for their expertise. Soon we arrived at the Holy Nation city of Bad Teeth, a leading contender for the most backwater hick town in the entire game. My gang of cronies descended on the city and the Liberation War had begun. I'll be honest, it wasn't going well. These old hunks of metal clearly hadn't fought in a while. Then the River Raptors showed up. Long story short, I am now a fugitive terrorist on the run from the church. Down to the south, there's a lovely little place called Fish Island. A great location to fish, to quietly retire with your loved ones and live a laid-back life. No, but it does have anthropomorphic karate-practicing fish people, and their leader is, quite the beefcake. You can only imagine the visceral combination of terror, disgust, and unparalleled lust I faced upon entering the room. Things didn't end well for my team. Later, after recruiting more squad members, many hours of rigorous strength training and spending a large portion of my savings on new weapons, we rolled back up, muscles bulging and blades gleaming, ready for a rematch. By the end, we had 2 broken legs, a broken arm, and 2 people in a coma. But, in return, we got the Fish Bros stash of 3 separate AI cores. I didn't realize a giant fish person would be so interested in computers. I guess I have some biases to work through. Cannibal plains, a town besieged by crazy creatures lurking in fog, orbital lasers, and whatever this is. The imagery in this game goes hard, and the music really evokes the emotions of wandering a desert starving to death. Apparently, the music is pseudo-procedural. I recommend watching this video by the composer. It's pretty neat.
Oh, even the music has like a little bit of procedural.
I adore this game. Big and thick open world sandbox experience with some of the most fun exploration I've ever seen in a game. Base building is large, well expanded, and honestly feels like an entire extra game inside of an already bigger game. You will need to mod this game. I'm a big mod purist, and even I broke down and got a few graphical tweaks in an XP mod, though I do recommend playing without XP mods for at least a little bit for the true soul-crushing Kenshi experience. And finally, I'll leave you with this. This is the city of Morn. It's a dilapidated little spot roughly here on the map. I recommend you go here, find the restricted area, trespass, and then start to run. Run as fast as you can. Trust me, it's fun. Thanks for the view. More videos to come. Hopefully. Before the upload of this one, I was only 2 weeks away from it being a full year since the last real video, so, you know, consistency is key.
I don't want to frighten you, but we've come to a dangerous place.
Any of you guys still there? A couple of mods you need to do. It seems like the slopeless building mod and some graphical mods you have to do. As for XP mods, I probably wouldn't do that. I would just play, you know, the way it is. And but I would do the slopeless so you can build your base easier. And I would do some graphic mods, and then I would probably just ease up with that. And then I don't know. I think doing an XP mod is kind of gay, so I'm not gonna do that unless I am making a new character and I really didn't want to go through it, but not for the first time. I think that's what I would do. Omar, it looks really good, man. I've never seen it. It does look like an Ultima Online type of thing in a procedural world with procedural music, and it's basically like No Man's Sky if No Man's Sky like a permadeath version of No Man's Sky, but lets you save it. You know, it's not like real time, it just lets you save it. It's a single play, it's an RPG. It has a Japanese feel to it, Omar. There's katanas and all sorts of things like that. It's like a post-apocalyptic world where everything is almost looks like they're procedural, alien-looking things, and it could really be anything. Everybody's game is unique, it looks like, and you have slavers, and it looks really fucking good, man. It looks like a game that really high potential in a game like that, man. That's a 10 out of 10 idea if I haven't seen one. Now, is it played like a 10 out of 10? It's probably a little wonky at times, but I don't know. People seem to really like this game, so with mods, so. Oh, dude, even if I don't do good, chances are I'll just remake another character and fucking just be impressed with what the worlds are. If they're if it's that crazy looking like that, and I like the fact that it seems like you could do all different ways of play, man. There's so many different ways. You could be a hero, you could be a villain, you could be a scummy, you know, this guy had he was kidnapping people and locking them in cages to do his work for him and stuff. There's all sorts of weird shit you could do. I just want to try it, you know? It just seems like a crazy fucking game. Omar, what do you think? What'd you say, Omar? No, I don't know. It's like a sandbox. It's an open world sandbox. It goes on forever. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Kenshi. It's funny to use it. This is crazy. I'm gonna have to buy this game, huh? I think I'm gonna have to buy it, but if like I said, when I buy it, I'm probably just gonna. I'll buy it tomorrow. I'll probably buy it tomorrow, but it doesn't really need too many things, but there are graphic mods and stuff I'm gonna have to get with this game. So, and the slopeless mod I think is important. Let's see what other mods they recommend. Alright, dude. I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna lay down and play Triangle Strategy a little bit, and but yeah, probably picking this game up, most likely, 90%, 95%. Yeah, if I play it, I'll let you know. I'll start a new character, whatever. And it seems like it's very procedural. It's got like that No Man's Sky and Ultima Online elements to it, I feel. You know what I'm trying to say? Like No Man's Sky, Ultima Online, like freedoms and sandbox that I really like, with like more faction, elements than No Man's Sky, and seems like it's got a similar skill-based system like Ultima, but it's got a very like masochistic way about it too, which is kind of interesting. So you have to be kind of careful what you do. It just seems like it seems like a cool game, I gotta say. Overall, it seems good. Alright, dude. I'll talk to you tomorrow. I'll see you later, Omar. If you want to message me on Discord, you can, but I'm gonna be laying down. Later.